Hello, hello. How's it going? Uh, whew, it's been a wild weekend. Um, so, the oh, I know. The day that this is being streamed for anybody who's watching the VOD is St. Patrick's Day. And there are several events around my area that have been going on all this weekend, both related to St. Patty's Day and not. So, whew, people have been crazy. Lots of celebrations, lots of traffic. Um, but yeah, we're doing well. We're a little sleepy, but so yeah. In it it feels slightly unfitting to take this day where many people feel connected to their Irish heritage, and then play a game based on Slavic folklore, but yeah, things just work out that way. I do have some Russian heritage, 3-4 generations back. So eh, maybe there's a connection there. Um, but anyway, so 2 Sundays ago, we did finish up the DLC for Cassette Beasts. Aw, my gifts of Soleil. Thank you, Goo. And congratulations on becoming perfectly average once again, Soleil. Um, but yeah, we finished Cassette Beasts and its DLC, which highly recommended. Loved that. If you grew up with Pokemon and want a more mature take on it, definitely recommended. Anyway, I'm going to stop. I'm no longer playing Cassette Beasts. I'm going to stop shilling for it. But but yeah, so last weekend we were celebrating Lily's birthday. Um, so now we're moving on to something new. So this is Black Book. I don't know a whole lot about it, but I do know that it is a it's an RPG with like card game mechanics, um, and it's heavily based on Slavic folklore. So I'm going to apologize in advance. Despite me saying that I do have some Russian blood in me, I have done little to no research into the language, so pronunciations are going to be a little bit of a struggle. But I know that our main character is a witch, a znatka, something like that. Hopefully there will be pronunciation guides. Uh, but anyway, this is one of those games that pauses when you click away from it. So I'm going to mute the OST that I had playing in the background, um, and go back to the game proper. That's a thank. Wow. Hi there. We are just getting started. So I guess as far as scheduling stuff, we should still be good for Thursday, but there is something coming up on Sunday that I'm not sure if it will interfere with the time here. I need to look into it, but I'll keep you posted. Anyway, so we are playing on Goldunya difficulty, which is hard mode, because I've played a few card games in my time, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, Apprentice, Znatka, Goldunya, and Nightmare.
Once upon a time, evil spirits dwelled here, but, and in a sense, they still do.
I'll give you that as soon as the narration is over, Go.
Long ago, even before the revolution, it happened here, not far from Cherdin. I heard my grandmother tell it. A man was fostering an orphan girl. He was a Noah. Everyone called him Old Yegor. She didn't want to become a witch, but he taught her his craft. She was to be married to a special young man. I can't recall what exactly happened, but this young man took his own life. He was later buried beyond the gates of the churchyard.
Well,
Which meant that he would pass straight to hell. As
we
for the
are
orphan,
starting off strong.
she refused to accept it. She was intent on bringing back his soul from the inferno. To do this, she would need to break the 7 seals of the Black Book, which Old Yegor kept, and retrieve him. And it was for that reason that Vasilisa agreed to become a witch. But to become one, she needed to be initiated in a banya or at a crossroads. And so, Vasilisa
Yeah,
set
what?
out on a
What
crossroads.
second go? I'll thank you properly. Don't give me money in waiting for the good girl, please. Okay, are we good? Are we okay? Chadin Uyezd, Perm Governorate, 1879. I don't wanna start talking and then immediately have dialogue happen.
I slept poorly last night.
Okay, no longer auto advancing. So, first, even though you are interrupting the cutscenes that have been so hardly worked on, you're a very good girl, Goo. And thank you for the gift sub to Muffy. Congratulations on becoming perfectly average. Good to see you, Muffy. So was that a targeted gift? Like, did you look through the number of like of lurking users and pick one, or did that randomly choose one for who's a viewer? You see things. I see. I thought that was my job, but okay. Anyway, we're back to being a sad Russian girl in the 1800s.
Been waiting, hoping for you to return, but you haven't. You never sat at the table. Where are you now, sweetheart? Where you had it? From relatives, and from the warm summer, you departed. There's no entrance or exit for you, it seems. Cold Mother Earth. There isn't even a churchyard fence to hold on to. Enough. I don't believe you would do this to yourself. It'll all be well. All will be well. I'll accept this knowledge from Grandpa, though I know what you thought of Dad. But there's no other choice. I'll drag you from that road myself.
Incredibly normal and well-adjusted way to deal with the death of a loved one. I totally understand.
Sleep for now. Sleep. I won't be long.
Welcome to the game, Black Box. Black Box? Black Book, even. I mean, for how much I know about it, it could be a black box.
They didn't bury him in the holy ground. I need to go to the crossroads. The pine needles are golden with the sun already.
Oh. Wait. We got candles. Ah, what is happening? Okay, there we go. Oh, okay. You can, right stick can choose different things to interact with. Oh, you can light them. Okay. like her funky little face. Beady little eyes. I know. It's surprising of me to to focus on a character's eyes. Initiation of a Koldun.
The darkness of the night is filled with anticipation. You're at Mikhail's crossroads, along with old Yegor. You know the ritual that has to be done, but you've never thought of what might happen once it's complete. However, the time to draw the circle has come.
Old Yegor raised you from childhood after your parents died. He taught you the basics of witchcraft. Glad we have translator's notes. Goblets?
The crosses look old. It seems people were buried here quite some time ago.
Golbits, even. Just had to make a quick
Chernigov,
U-turn there.
16 miles. Solikamsk, 102 miles. Nirop, 21 miles.
Who's there in the darkness? Hello! Hello! Surprised I can run that far into the woods, but oh, there are so many of you. There are so many of you! Wow.
Clearly, the Golbets here mark the graves of the unclean. Otherwise, why would they be near a crossroads?
Adam's head. I guess we should probably talk to
Where
Grampy.
have you been? It will be midnight soon. Go over there, by that milepost. Everything you need for the ritual you'll find over there. Take the candles, we'll light them and draw a circle.
That's the earth.
This milepost has been here for a long time. The paint is almost gone.
I'm running up, pushing your whole ass and body. You know what? There. Yeah, no. I was going to say something and then realized how it sounded. Anyway, I think monsters in the woods are allowed to see my body. What? Ritual candles. All the candles from Old Yegor's hut. With their help, you can draw a circle that can offer protection against evil spirits. Got the candles.
Well done, Vasilisa. Now let's draw a circle.
Thank you for respecting my privacy, Goo.
Be careful not to leave any gaps, otherwise we'll be crushed by evil spirits.
Yeah, they're swamp gas eyes.
I've made a circle. Is it all right, Grandfather?
The circle is drawn. No gaps, good. Too late to dither now.
You think that I can help him?
Sure you can. You can do anything when you have the book. So says the legend.
The box, you mean?
Well, go on. It's time for you to take my knowledge.
My knowledge.
Such a long time we've spent together. Parting with it is bittersweet.
I shouldn't.
Well, take it.
I should not poke fun at the voice direction. I do like the voice that Old Yegor has going on, though. I want to listen to him forever. Yoink! Is that skeleton flipping me off?
That. What power emanates from the book?
Why did this remind me of the... Master, what is this power?
I don't know. That's scary.
excellent comic.
The seal is open. It seems great sorcery lurks in you. Well, think about it later. Now speak the words I taught you.
You can actually choose. I'm scared. No, we're gonna be a good witch.
I'll get up without crossing myself, but I will go to the crossroads. On the crossroads, I'll draw a circle and step into it, and I shall speak. Good merchants, come and buy my cat. For this cat, give me neither inconvertible ruble nor a fine hat, but bestow me with knowledge of the dark and eyes with vision sharp. So as I have said, so it will be. My words are stone.
Here are your merchants. Now listen carefully if you value your life.
Cool. Awesome. Love this already. He was the Russian voice actor for the great Deku Tree in Breath of the Wild. Cool. Love that.
To become a witch, you have to defeat this demon. Time for your first Zagavar.
A spell. Welcome to your first battle. Each battle consists of turns. You and your enemy take turns, but you always get to go first. Yay! You win when you destroy all enemies before you, reducing their health to 0. This is the Black Book. Contains all of your Zagabars. Try using the page Urazi. Press the end turn button to recite your Zagabar. So that's my items. Urazi. Cool. Basic attack. All the pages you had the previous turn have changed. The book alters the pages each turn. Almost like a, almost like it's a deck builder or something that you're drawing cards from. Hi, Soleil. I hope you're enjoying your food and coffee. Enemy attacks can be blocked with the defense. Defense shields you from damage, but disappears on your next turn. Okay, so pretty standard roguelike deck builder defense mechanic. Recite the page Avdelai, which has the defense effect. And we can see what they are going to do on their turn. Like, bite. It happened very early on this stream. Right. Avdelai.
Such enchanted words protect from demons, but this protection fades quickly. Now draw up a complete Zagavar.
You may combine several pages into a Zagavar. You can currently recite a maximum of 3 pages as indicated by the empty slots at the top of the screen. A Zagavar consists of orders and keys. You can currently recite a Zagavar consisting of 2 orders and 1 key. You can see the type of the page, order, or key in its upper corner. That is quite the mechanic. So as you deck build, you need to consider whether this is something you'll actually be able to play more than one of a turn. So we're just going to Urazi, Raba.
Good job, Vasya. This demon is nearly beaten. A couple more spells to rid the world of it.
Helps you predict your enemy's actions. Study their intent to upset their plans. Well, seems like it's going to continue biting. Deals 3 each. Oh, it's poison. Scorch it. Wow, some of the artwork in here is pretty, pretty. Okay, you can take it back. I mean, I'm liking the artwork so far. Anyway, the Heil, skórzyć, raba. Cool. So, poison takes effect before their turn happens. And now I know.
That, you monkey hellhound.
That's literally just the gates of hell. It's a little more snacky than I expected.
Well, now, Vasha, answer this maw.
You know, every other time somebody has said that, it hasn't gone well.
You'll be a witch as soon as you return.
Shack in the Knots by a car. That's me yelling.
Well, safe travels.
Yep, just letting her go into the gates of hell. Good luck. That's fine. Fine and normal. Oh, need to get into position, I see.
Is that you, Vasilisa?
Oh, you know me.
I should congratulate you, for the first seal is open.
Well, that was easy.
Only 6 remain. Oh, but will you be able to open the rest?
I mean, are they all wolves that deal 1 damage? Can probably manage that.
This is another matter entirely.
Who are you?
What sort of devil are you?
How rude, Vasilisa. I'm your chief advisor. It is I who grants you the powers of a Khaldun.
The inside of your mind. Hellbrain. Hellbrain.
We will become better acquainted in time, I presume.
I'll say this to
How rude. I'm your chief advisor.
sorcerer.
We will become better acquainted in time,
Okay.
I presume.
So Koldunya, the name of the difficulty I chose, I think means a female sorcerer. Right? The
I'm
wish.
curious. Can the Black Book grant any wish?
Indeed, as legend dictates, who knows? Perhaps you shall meet your beloved soon. Who is worthy to open the scroll and break its seals? No one in heaven, on earth, or beneath it has ever been able to open the scroll or look upon it. Yet.
How do I open the seals?
Oh, can't figure it out by yourself, girl.
Hey. I'm kind of new to this.
I'm disappointed in you.
Wow.
Let me return to the land of the living.
Not just yet. Have you forgotten your purpose? I name you a witch. How many demons will you take on for your service?
I hope a lot. 1. Yeah, as many as possible.
I will certainly need the help of demons. So give me as many as possible.
That's the spirit.
You have just committed your first sin. Koldunya, specifically, if you know it. Yeah. Um, they say the fate of the Koldun and witch is to burn in eternal flames with no chance for absolution. Why does that feel screenshots of despairable? The outcomes of some events in the game are yours to decide. Your sin counter will change according to your decisions. Your number of sins affects your choice of replies as well as possible game endings. I say each person has an angel on their right shoulder and a devil on their left, but to whom you turn your ears entirely up to you.
But you are still too weak. Soon you will have 3 charts at your command. That's enough for now.
Demon or devil that can serve as a Koldun's familiar.
Now go. Perhaps we'll meet again. If you manage to open the seals.
Well, goddamn. This game is rated E10+, I believe, but some of the subject matter has been, and presentation has been pretty dark. I mean, I love it. Don't get me wrong. I just wasn't expecting it.
What? What?
What are you doing?
Well, are you awake? The sun rose while you were coming to. Had to drag you home.
Thank you, old Igor.
I understand it's not easy to pass through the devil's domain. So, you've seen it?
Huh? Are we home? Seems like it was all a dream. The devil made me a witch.
Oh yeah, that was just the capital D devil.
Well, then it is a good day. What did I tell you? You should have become a witch a long time ago.
It's very funny that you cast your granddaughter into hell. She says that she saw the devil, and you're like, hey, good job.
Well, what's done is done. The legend says that your wish is behind the 7 seals. I could never open the first one. Here's the second seal. The Aspen one.
How do I open it? Maybe it was the demon at the crossroads that opened the first.
Perhaps. I think that demons do play a part, but what spirit is the Aspen one? I'll have to rack my brain a bit.
Is it perhaps a tree demon? A treeman, even?
Maybe there's something in the books? You yourself are a witch now. I knew that you would not let me down.
Also, does that mean that every witch has seen the capital D devil, or is that just special to the person who has this book? Also, I will apologize. If I ever click away from the game, it will be muted. So, oops.
The news of your enlightenment has spread already. Must be the Susetkes who told the heads of the families.
A house spirit or a hobgoblin lives under the hearth or in the goldsmith's cellar.
Now people will come to you for advice. I am old now, not many teeth left. My Koldun powers are waning. Now it is you who will help the people around here. Perhaps you will even find the right demon for your problem. Well, while you were coming to your senses, I've already spoken to most of the visitors. There's only one left. He's waiting behind the door. Look around for a start. Your book is over there, on the table. Do you remember how I taught you bookbinding?
Yeah, totally. It involves a huge shovel, right?
Afterwards, see to that visitor of yours. Some evil spirit has been giving him trouble. Got it?
The devil.
Have you yourself met this devil?
Look, it's an inside joke with anyone who has specifically played the board game Vagrant Song.
I was initiated as a Koldoon once. I saw this devil who gave me my charts. I couldn't even lift the first seal. And you, all you needed was one touch, and it's gone already. It seems there is great power within you. Got it?
Cool.
I got it, Grandpa. Time to get to work.
Look for the spirits around the district. Maybe we'll get lucky with the seals. We should not tarry. Who knows? Perhaps after 40 days have passed, we won't be able to help.
In Eastern Orthodoxy, a traditional memorial service held on the 40th day after the death of the departed, after which his or her soul leaves the world. A plaque? What? Okay, fine. Where are we? There we are. I guess I can be a bird for a little bit.
God bless.
Do I would need to get the it's not in the scene. I have different scenes for my Thursday and Sunday games. And besides, no, we are not serving any food. We're only serving spells.
So, Vasya, have you taken well to learning the mystical arts? Are you curious enough to learn some more?
Gotta tap the sign. How about you?
So how did you become a Khaldun, Grandfather?
I was born in Vilgard, the sixth son of my father, Yevlam Pichurov. It was a big family, not the richest though.
Large village in Cherden district, where you were born and raised by Old Yegor. Vilgukt means new village in the Komi Permian language.
When you have so many mouths to feed, it's hard to save money. But we lived well as a family. The house must have been built well. That is to say, I realize this now. Then one year, a seventh brother was born. Timofey, he was called. He was a good lad. He grew up, but I didn't look after him well enough. Heavy is this sin of mine. I still feel guilty. Vasya, having chores is a trivial thing. You would do better to protect the ones closest to you, to fight for them. It's knowledge that gives us strength, for we harness their own power against them, with the chores under our control. One day I was looking after Timofey. We were playing with the other children, but I lost my patience with the boy. I cursed him severely, sent him to the Leshi.
Also known as the Vrosa, Komi word. Spirits who are masters of forest and sometimes fields and meadows. Whoop. They also control the weather, and also animals and evil spirits who inhabit their domain. Hunters and shepherds have come to an agreement with Leshis, and offer them gifts and bargains. Is that's the origin of like the word Leshi, right? Cool. Love that. We're learning.
So the Leshi carried him away. We never found Timoshka. He'd vanished. Oh, it's hard to bear these scenes, Vasya. So hard. So I decided to become a Khaldun. I wouldn't let the Dark Ones harm my family ever again. Or so I thought. Well, I'll tell the story of how I became a Khaldun later. Ask me tomorrow. It's hard to remember all these things of the past. You'll understand when you're as old as me.
I guess.
How can I recognize evil spirits? How can I know when they're before me?
Simple. You've been to the world of the devil, and now you'll see everything for what it is. The only thing is, the darkness will see you too.
Certainly tends to.
Demons and spirits will track you down, and as soon as you glance into the darkness, you'll feel their eyes upon you as well. Be strong. Such is our fate. You make your own way.
Ispa?
How's our Isba built?
Countryside dwelling.
It was built long ago. Lots of people have lived here since. More than half a century ago, it seems. All according to old rituals. You know them by now.
I like to imagine that note is part of the dialogue. New encyclopedia entry.
But I don't remember who built it. My grandfather, I suppose.
No. I have to go, Grandfather. We'll talk later.
Book. You can change the page composition of the black book. On the right side, you can see the current page composition. On the left side are pages available to you, but not in the current composition. You can categorize with special filters. You might receive pages that are currently unavailable as battle or task rewards. You can alter the page composition of the book. To craft pages, you need rubles. The black book volume has to stay within the limits of a maximum and minimum number of pages. Deck size. You may also save 3 different sets of pages and change them as needed. Oh, cool. Time you'll uncover more pages which are sealed away at present. You can change the composition at any time except during combat. Guess that makes sense. Okay. So. Bleat. Okay. So. Less increases damage. Waste is poison. Defense, attack. Applies by 1 for each other page of the same color in the Zagavar. I guess that's healing? Okay. Okay, so those would need to be bought. I keep trying to move around with the D-pad, and that instead makes a goat happen. Again? And I guess I'll save up and see what we like. It's good to have redundancy, but so minimum of 13. Oh, we do have 3 Urasi. Okay, cool. Is there a maximum number of copies of something? Map. Items. We got candles that can, oh, you can use them before combat, and you get a little bit of defense on your first turn. And a little heal. Oh, no, okay, it's not, it's a passive effect. It's a trinket that that always activates. Cool. Much better. Also, hi there, Sacrificial Toast. How you doing? I'm not usually a chicken, but, you know, sometimes as a treat. The Isba is a traditional Russian countryside dwelling. They're commonly found in forest steppes, and on the banks of rivers. Usually, Isbas are built from conifers. On forest steppes, Isbas are sometimes built from birches, even though this type of tree is rarely used in construction. The interior of an Isba is laid out according to tradition. Coins and other offerings to the guardian spirit of the house are placed on a shelf in the red corner. By tradition, the hearth is always placed diagonally to the red corner. Cool. I don't know if I'm going to read through everything, but I am interested. It isn't easy being a Kulvun. You're considering getting the Humble Bundle with this recently? I mean, seems neat to me. I really like deck builders and things like that, so that's it's up my alley. But yeah, we only just recently started it, so see how it goes. It isn't easy being a Koldun. Becoming one is a terrifying experience. People tell a lot of stories. One in particular comes to mind. A man decided to punish his neighbor for changing the boundary of his field to a neighboring one. He went to a Koldun and asked, "Give me a chort with which to curse my neighbor." Koldun replied, "It's not as simple as that. Do as I say and you will have your chort." Then told him they would need to go to a banya at midnight. So the man gathered his courage and took along his rifle and his cross. Oh, it is scary at the banya. He loaded his gun with his cross and shot at the hearth. A fiery dog emerged and opened its maw. The only option was to climb inside. Even though his instincts told him to, he stopped himself from making the sign of the cross. He recalled the last moment that if he did so, he would lose his hand. Wow. He climbed down into the hearth, of course. What would you have done? As soon as he entered the mall, he saw fidgety little people sitting behind tables. "I want one small chort with which I can curse my neighbor," the imps replied matter-of-factly. "We come in no fewer than 3." The man awoke the banya with 3 chorts. "Father, give us work, we want to eat." He gave them a cat to curse and some other small tasks. Why? Why would you... run along, make your own fun. Go curse a cat or something. More and more chorts appeared. He tried to keep up with the demand of the chorts, but he soon grew exhausted in mind and body. In the end, the chorts took to entertaining themselves with the villagers until all the inhabitants were cursed. Well, skill issue, I guess. A man from Vyatka once lived in our village. He would tell us stories. One involved a miller that had to make offerings to a shishiga, or else he would prevent the mill's mechanism from turning. As an offering, he gave part of his stores of flour, grain, and breadcrumbs. On one occasion, he forgot and offered nothing. Sure enough, the windmill ground to a halt. When the man went to investigate inside the mill, there was the shishiga sitting on the grinder, threatening him with her finger outstretched. Then she suddenly vanished. The miller gathered some tobacco and threw it at the shadows in the corners of the mill at midnight. The mill started to turn again, and the shishiga stopped causing mischief. Well, turns out nasty little spirits are pretty nasty. Knowledge increases the number of orders in your Zagavar. Okay, so this one you get automatically at level 5. If a chort is a chort, is a chortle. I want that to be the case. Increase the number of keys in your Zagvar. Pages deal more damage. Black well-versed pages increase their effect by 1. Pages with defense increase their value by 1. White pages increase their effect by 1. Kuldun's trick allowing it to change one card with a trump one. Source of skill that allows you to see the enemy's hand 1 time during the game. Can I just Can I just learn it? Is there any cost to this? Charts bring more rubles on job completion. You can send one charge on a meaningless job. Oh, so we actually do need to keep our charts occupied. Specialities and job types are visible. Fancy your chart completing the job well increased. Increases sin that your charts bring you a job completion by 5. So, sin is a good thing? Oh, okay. Reduces sin that your charts bring in. So you can choose. You can choose whether you want to be sinful or not. I mean, there's gonna be some sin, but number of active slots for items, shop prices, number of items that can be used. Visiting peasants gives more gifts. Draw an additional order page each turn. Draw an additional key page each turn. Page creation cost is reduced by 20%. Oh boy, there's a lot to there's a lot to take in here. So, drawing more is good, but I don't have anything super important to draw into yet. Maybe guess we can start building up money. Oh, well, it was a moot point because I didn't know what skill points were. Hello.
Oh, God bless Yegor Yevlampovich, Vasilisa Fyodorovna.
God bless.
I come bearing gifts. Some flour for your household. Please, hear me out.
Thank you.
I won't waste your time. I'll tell you straight away. Something terrible is happening at the mill. We were working in the night when suddenly we heard some strange sounds. Then a shadow began to darken in one of the corners. Such a deep blackness. We ran for our lives. You are known for your knowledge in these matters. What should I do now?
During the night shift at the windmill, he heard some strange sounds and saw some strange shifting shadows. What could be behind such emanations?
Cool. I didn't. Like, I knew something about visiting peasants and, making decisions. But, cool. Let's try not to fuck up people's lives. Peasants, spirits, and fiends will all seek your advice and help in affairs of witchery. After all, you are a knower. If you answer a knowledgeability question correctly, you'll receive an experience reward. ETH. Sometimes your answers will influence in-game events. God, I shouldn't be worrying about pronunciations of Slavic words when I can't even pronounce English. To recognize the correct answer, you need to carefully study your surroundings and the onomasticon, which you can open at any moment from... Okay, so I do need to read those in order to know what's going on. Cool. Love that. You can also receive a hint by pressing your knowledge button, but you'll only get half the experience. During the night shift at the windmill, he heard some strange sounds and saw some strange shifting shadows.
Why do you work at night?
I mean, we did read a passage about a windmill demon. Knower.
Demons are at work.
Jesus Christ.
Well, how do you think the millstones turn? Not by the wind alone, obviously. It's forbidden to work a windmill after nightfall.
But what do we do now? I did everything right when I built it. Please, help me. I have this old item that you might find useful.
You'd better cough it up if we help you.
God damn, old Igor. Calm down.
All right, Vasha. Look into what's going on with that place. The demon there may be of use to us, you know?
I'll find out what's going on with your chort.
Oh, thank you. I was told you wouldn't let me down. Goodbye for now.
Leo, your cat is snoring behind you. Excellent. Love this. Also, yeah, it is interesting that despite, you know, being a witch and making a pact with the devil, we're still devout Orthodox Christians. God bless and all that.
He's not your average miller. Usually they consort with a leshy, but this miller has some chort. Well, I'll study these seals while you're off dealing with the mill. And to make your trip a bit easier, take this herb. It is called an Adam's Head. It will heal you up if anything goes sideways.
Thank you, Igor.
Time for you to be on your way. Evil spirits won't quell themselves. Well,
What if they do?
get all that? Wanna ask anything else?
Where do
Windmill?
I find this windmill?
Don't you remember the one to the north of Vilgord?
Yeah.
The devil haunts that place at night, people say. Go there and be back home by sunrise. We have much to do.
How do I use the herbs anyway?
Well, it's quite simple. Use them in battle to close up your wounds.
Got it, Grandfather. It's time to go. See you tomorrow.
Ah, wait. One more thing. I've sent a chort to Kusheva village. He must have cursed someone. Go there and fix it. You'll earn some money in process.
Wait. So we send our demons out to curse people, and is this a protection racket?
All right, Grandpa.
You're now on your travel map. Every night will display different locations. You may go on your way only after you speak to all your visitors. You can visit any available location, however your health recovers only after you accomplish your task and return to the Ispa. Your goal is to visit the main task location, visit everything else along the way, autosaves each time the location changes, open the map by clicking on your current location even. Wish you the best of luck exploring the northern lands of Turden Ulyst. Okay, so it did say that we can open this at any time, right? I hope. I think our mask's on the wall. Sure. Let's do the subtask. Mogilevsky's mansion. Not far from Komgort. Rich peasant named Mogilevsky built this mansion. Off we go.
You stealthily creep by the village houses. At least, you thought you were being stealthy. You
Hate those
hear
natural
a familiar
ones.
voice calling out from one of the windows overhanging the street.
Washa, wait! I have business with you. Hush! We'd better whisper. I've got this neighbor and I hate her guts. So curse her a bit, will you? Use a killer curse or something. Not a strong one. I've got a gift ready for you.
Okay. We're already testing my morality, huh? You know what? Sure. This witching stuff is easy.
Very well. I'll do it. Just well up by tomorrow, you'll see.
You read a simple curse and take your well-earned reward.
We love sin and money. So are you guaranteed to draw both orders and keys? Let's see. I guess so. Because it wasn't just draw an extra page, it was draw an extra order and draw an extra key. Kushva.
You notice a noisy family gathering in front of one of the houses. It's unusual to see an entire family out on the street at this hour. Strange, muffled sounds are coming from inside their house. Falling cutlery, furniture moving around.
Good evening to you, Vasilisa. God himself has sent you to us tonight. Everything has been turned upside down in our house. The enemy of man is haunting our house. The devil himself is here. Everyone is scared senseless.
How did it manage to get in here? It's no simple matter for a chort to get inside a human dwelling. What did you do yesterday?
We just had some tea. Natalia likes it a lot. She's quite fond of tea. Then we prayed and went to sleep. And in the middle of the night, it all started.
Okay, that's how we can open things. Ritual, or behavior reinforced by custom, is inseparable from mythology. It's often believed that specific events are a consequence of another. For instance, a peasant suffering misfortune after forgetting to cross himself is perceived as being punished for not observing a ritual. This has resulted in all sorts of popular beliefs. Dishes not locked away at night or crossed to become a refuge for evil spirits. A sick child or a changeling needs to be thrown across the threshold of the house, inhabited by spirits who were lured there by the killing of a rooster during its instruction. After some time, the underlying reason for a ritual becomes forgotten, leaving only the ritual itself. I guess I might as well read all of these in case they become relevant. As in any neophyte initiation, the sorcerer, called Koldun, has to pass through the maw of a beast at a crossroads, a banya, or whatever may constitute a boundary space. Liminality. Most often, the initiation took place at a banya, and that is why the beast is often represented by a fiery dog. In different cultural traditions, the neophyte has to pass through the maw of the totemic ancestor. So it's a dog, not a snake. Oops. Interestingly, in the Cherden region, this tradition has been partially preserved. The geographic zone where the Russian people interact closely with the Komi people, Kolduns have to pass through the maw of the white swan, capricilli, pike, lizard, or bear. All these are totemic ancestors of Komi Permians. We can see the evidence of this in traditional bronze plaques and amulets. Huh. Crossroads are one of the key points of travel between the world of the living and the depths of the underworld. It's a place that exists as a boundary between worlds. That's why heroes of fairy tales often stop at a crossroads. They must choose their path. However, any path they choose leads to the world of unliving, the so-called... Okay. Tsarstvo. The faraway kingdom. It's here that they must battle the serpent, or Koshai, who embodies the undead, as well as overcome other difficult challenges. Also, I've been flocked for half an hour, so I'm going to and quench, dilate, and crunch. I'm actually already done with my water, so I might end up taking a quick break, even though it's early. But first, I'll get you that crunch. For those who do not know, crunch is the redeem where I crack my knuckles into the into the mic. If that's not your bag, you may want to mute until we move on to Czerden Uist. We'll go down to the next entry. I do have water. I just have drinking it already. Drinked. I have already imbibed it. Okay, crunching now. Whew. Cool. Okay. We're done crunching. But yeah, I am going to go on just a quick pause. I might also turn on a fan in here and hope that it doesn't come on and appear on mic. But anyway, yeah, I will be right back. Oh, we got battle music, huh? It's okay. Calm down. Okay, we're back. I did do some stretching while I was standing up, but There's our proper stretch. Um, cool. Also, I'm so glad that I have such a when I clicked to play a minute of ads while I was away, I I did feel my own sin counter go up just a little bit. It's so nice to visualize how many sins you have committed. It's very fun. Certain jest was located in the northern part of Parm gubernia. Finno Ugric? I'm so sorry. Beliefs were closely interwoven with those of Christianity, creating a unique cultural blend. First trade route from Europe to Asia passed through Chapman, transforming every river, creek, mountain, and hill into a part of European and Asian history. Cool.
Tea time turned into a chort invasion. I wonder why these demons appeared in the first place.
Forgot to cross your tableware,
And
obviously.
did you make the sign of the cross over the samovar?
That must be it. We didn't mark the samovar with a cross.
You must do this. And please remember next time.
You're such a great knower, Vasya.
Someone with a vast amount of knowledge who might also be a Kulun or a witch.
Please, won't you help us? Don't leave us this way.
Yeah.
Oh, very well. I will help you. It's no good sleeping on the street, is it?
Thank you, Vasilisa. Have some milk for you, Johnny.
Nikwabai! Hello, hello. How you doing?
You come inside the Izba. Everything is in complete disarray. The Chorts have certainly had their way here. You make the sign of the cross and take a couple of careful steps deeper inside.
Eating while you lurk? What you having? I mean, I guess answering that would be antithetical to lurking, but half the time when I say I'm lurking, I continue sending a couple more messages, so. But yeah, enjoy the lurk. Thank you for stopping by. Nice Bazar artwork, by the way. Let's explore the Ispa.
The demons have made a mess. They threw the dishes and cooking pots around, but luckily, the brass utensils seem to be intact. The most damaged part is the shrine in the corner. The icon cases are damaged, and the candles are broken.
Bacon, egg, rice, and toast. I did have some eggs and actually crumpets this morning. I don't know why we had crumpets. Like, they were on sale, but it's all right. Red Corner. The Red Corner is the most important and mystical places in an Ispa. Similar in importance to the hearth, since it plays a central role in the home. It's most commonly in the right-hand corner of an Ispa, across from the door. Even some northern Russian traditions where a porch is situated in an unusual manner. Most likely, ancestral idols were once placed atop these shrines. Following the arrival of Christianity, it became home to the icons of the saints. The other name for the Red Corner is Bonitsa, which means a god's place. Always housed a small icon lamp. The head of the family sat in this corner and oversaw holiday feasts. Additionally, before the funeral, the deceased body of the family head was placed on a table with his head below the Red Corner. When entering any spot, a visitor would make the sign of the cross over himself while looking at the Red Corner, even if there were no icons present. So, corner important.
You approach the overturned samovar. Suddenly, it shakes and starts to move, and red eyes light up the darkened room. A demon is here.
Let's go. Okay. I love them. They're so cute. They're so cute, actually. Oh, can you defend each other? I do appreciate the little hobbies. Okay, so we have 3 defense. Well, that's that taken care of. I do get to choose which is which. Added a page that contains a status effect. Status effects usually reduce their value each turn. Carefully choose the right moment at the right place in a saga for pages with status effects. So I'm going to waste you for 6, which I assume is going to drop down to 5 for a perfect KO. Cool. How very sweet of you. Scorch it. Scorch it. Blocked. 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 None of you are free from sin. Okay. It's not gonna do anything, but might as well. Urazi. Abdullahi. Rabba. Urasi Abdullahi. Ruda. Well, I'm going to value preserving my health. Am I? It heals 1, but that's not going to do anything. As much as I love Scorched It. Very good. Hey, speak of the poison. Five. Cool. I mean, I guess we can just win. We can, in fact, just win. I'm gonna see what Ikla at least looks like. Never mind. New page. Babushka Nandalina increases the number of orders in the book in the next round by 1. Okay, so you heal 1, draw 1 next turn. Yes, the hunter flying into the power line. This universal across cultures. George the Father. For each other page of the same color or lock. Page remains active for 3 turns and affects other pages. Sure.
The elders of the family
Let's see how
bow
that
to you
goes.
and thank you for helping them. They also give thanks to God for bringing you here. The girl, Axinia, assures you that from now on every jar in the house will be crossed.
Good. Okay. The page remains active for 3 turns and affects other pages. Does that just modify another one? I will need to see what that actually does. Oh, cool. We can just leave now. Cool. Onto the swamp. Can you sideboard?
The silver glow of the moon catches glimpses of the foul water. The chilled northern night air is split by dull croaks coming from the swamp.
I guess it depends what you mean by sideboard. So each of your turns is made up of a number of orders and 1 key, at least at this point. So you are guaranteed to draw some orders and some keys. You are able to maintain 3 different decks that you can swap between, but I don't think there's a traditional sideboard, a la, I don't know. What equivalent game uses sideboard? Anyway, let's
You
get
quickly
circling.
Draw a circle on the soft swamp soil and light the candles. A moment passes, then another. Finally, a demon appears and lunges at your defensive circle.
Vault of the Void. I have not played it. Huh. Short at the riverbed. Well, get wasted. I actually didn't need to defend that much. Oh well. Do we have 2 Urazi? We sure do. So it deals more damage if you're using a bunch of attacks. Firm and well-versed. I guess we'll go for a firm build, whatever that means. What do I not need as much of? Maybe I'll take out Ruda. Kind of slays fire, but you can collect any cards you like and rebuild. Oh yeah. So in that way, yes, you can completely rebuild your deck or switch to a new one between events. Cool. Now I understand what you mean by sideboard. Like being able to switch out cards. Yes, cool. I know how card games work. Okay, I guess you can only buy them back at home. Okay. Tiny woods to the north of Comgort village. Hell yes, mushrooms! can also hold cards between turns and main and discard
Standing
for extra
amidst
energy.
the black wooden figures,
Cool.
you hear a rustle in the trees. You read the protective spells, but out comes a person, not a demon. An ancient woman dressed in old clothes. It would seem you have come across a beggar.
Hey, girl.
A witch, a witch. I can smell your kind from a mile away.
In a good way?
Can you spare a few coins? I don't need much to get by. A person is only as good as they are charitable.
Sure. I have enough.
Here you are. Don't forget me in your prayers.
Thank you. I'll pray for your lost soul.
Hey, now.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
Oh my god. Thank you. Old man in the cave is out. Old woman in a swamp is in. It's an old forest near the Clover River by Bigichi village. It has a master. Every forest does. Did I really sound that pain?
Near the forest's edge, you see a white towel on an old stump. Someone has left a bottle of milk and some piragi. Near these gifts is a birch charter. Peasants from Bigichi village are asking the Leshi to take care of their cattle.
I mean, why would I mess with it? I'm just gonna... I mean, I want to just leave, but that's the boring option. So maybe we'll get a little nasty with it.
You draw up a new charter. Now the Leshi will be helping peasants from Vilgard. If evil spirits help anyone, they should help your village, not the inhabitants of Bigichi.
Ah, well, I don't feel great about that, but it's a lot of sin. It's a lot of sin. But hey, I like leshies. I don't think we're a very good person. Cool, and we need 1,000 to level up. Curved lake on the left bank of the Kolba. They say 2 men drowned in it this year. Must be quite an unsafe place at night, aye.
On a hillside near Kacheva Lake, you see 2 silhouettes. One is combing the other's long hair. There is something strange in his uneven movements. Something that gives you shivers.
But I want to see them.
It only takes a single step for the demons to notice you. In a blink of an eye, 2 enemies stand before you.
I don't see any hair there, actually. Well, we're definitely gonna take some damage. Delay. Small claw. Medium-sized claw. Oh, okay. So it doesn't take up a slot, but it does stick around for a while to make my well-versed stuff better. I see. Hit you, defend, and more defend. Not losing 3 health is better than healing 1. Cool, 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 cool. Budazi. Abelai. Okay, so that does heal me too. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, let's... Yeah, we can take the 1 damage. It's fine. You're still only dealing 1, or still only dealing 5, so I guess I will just use lock. Not that it matters. Oh. Sorry, I was looking at his amount of damage dealt as his remaining health. Now we can just finish things up. So I'm actually going to... Nope, not you. Not that key. Abdelai, and heal. And poison roll. We'll take you down. Yeah! Increase the number of keys in the book the next round by 1. So draw an additional key. Key tongue does not use word slots of Zagabor. So it's just a free 1 damage. Or Grilla is what, like claw in Slay the Spire? Where it gets better the more you use it? I'm gonna say Key Tongue. Because that can increase our well-versed black strategy that we have going on. Right? Yeah, totally. And that is a key. Maybe I'll remove lock for now. Grab bless and that's what I'm assuming. Does not use word slots. So each of the pages that you choose is a word in your spell, your Zagabor, that you execute at the end of the turn. So I guess for that matter, I should probably keep lock in there. I know my my desire to keep my deck size small, it pains me to, but maybe we can just remove a note Ozzy. Let's go to this is better. This river flows through Polyud Ridge. Someone in Polchka village told me that this river was formed from the tears of Polyud. Sounds like a tall tale. Oh, did I just miss another diversion back there?
Windmill
Whoops.
Arms Creek in the distance, parting the pre-dawn fog. The shadow of an owl passes overhead. It crosses your path, a bad omen, since man's path and man's destiny are as one. Yet, could it be it was trying to point you somewhere?
And yes, it does seem like black pages are damage-dealing effects, or... I mean, they aren't specifically, but generally black seems to be offense, white seems to be defense. And there are certain synergies for using more of the same colors in a single Saga. I mean, I love an owl. I'm gonna follow.
You come upon a swamp and stop at its border. It is dangerous to continue onward. You turn to go back and notice a devil's finger beneath your feet.
Love a finger. Periodically shed their claws so that new ones can grow. Oh, it's literally, I thought it was going to be some kind of mushroom, but no, that's literally the finger of a devil. Also, can we go back? We can go back. Cool. Don't worry about it. I definitely didn't just
While
backtrack.
traveling through the woods, you stumble upon a snake's nest. Baby snakes are still inside their eggs. Fortunately, the mother snake does not seem to be around. You make a small wall of stones around the nest and wait for the larger snake to come back. The mother snake soon returns. Seeing the barrier, she fruitlessly tries to get past, but soon leaves.
Why are we bothering this animal?
Some time passes, and the snake comes back with a bunch of grass in its mouth. The snake touches the grassy mass to the stone barrier, and the wall instantly collapses. The snake is reunited with its nest. You quickly grab the grass before the snake hides it. It smells of rust. The only noticeable thing about it is the cross shape made by 4 leaves. Fortune, you take the herb and get ready to go on your way.
I've seen the break herb once or twice. The door was locked by accident, so a knower came to help and opened it with the break herb. So just remove their defenses with an item. Cool. It says that the Chut lived here. Dangerous and unholy place. Sure, let's go to the dangerous and unholy place. We're doing great.
You meet 2 travelers from Bigichi village who are on their way to the fields. The 3 of you continue on your journey together. Near the mouth of a chasm, one of them jokingly tries to shove you into the pit.
Okay. I'm better than this. I'm not gonna just hit you. and make this an actual casualty.
You play along, thinking it was meant in jest. However, a moment
Oh
later,
god.
it stops being funny. The peasant is inhumanly strong. He overpowers you, and you go tumbling down off the edge of the chasm. You come to your senses.
What the fuck, man? That just dealt 3 damage. Okay. The Chud probably lived here at one time, as the forest name would suggest. Old Chud bronze plaques aren't hard to find around here. To come across one is a bad omen. They weren't made by Christian hands. I know I can be rude, but I have so much sin already!
You walk around the windmill and approach the Chud forest. The grim silence envelops you. The only sound you hear is of the fir branches, whispering in the morning fog. Suddenly, you see a swarm of chorts flying out of the side of the building, gleefully throwing around pieces of the windmill's wooden machinery.
What's in the
The
debris?
short swarm dives into the gloom with a chorus of angry screams. As the forest sinks into silence, you inspect the windmill's debris. Among some wooden logs and mechanical parts, you find a small sack of flour and pick it up.
Well, sure. I do like that, that the flavor for getting money is getting, like, resources. I don't know exactly how it works, and if we're just carrying a pail of milk this entire way, but it's fun. Can we actually move around? No, doesn't look like it. So I have the ability to learn one more encyclopedia something and a bayichka. That's like a bailichka is like a little folk story, right? The old windmill.
The spruce branches part, and an old mill stands before you. This place is filled with legends and stories from the surrounding villages. Those who visited this place at dusk, or worse, at night, speak of dark phantoms in the windows of the mill, of sudden gusts of wind and other devilry. It is what they call a bad place.
Love that delivery. Okay, now we can move around. Orb.
It's a carrier log. It's used to turn the mill. The old wood creaks in the wind. The old windmill is creaking from the cold wind. It is not so often that you see this kind of mill in Cirden Uyezd.
Oh, it is. They do pronounce it with a z. Uyezd.
It's obvious the mill is old. Some wood has rotted through, making more windows. You approach and try to open the door. It's closed. The lock is as old as the mill. One good strike with something heavy, and it will break. It's hard to see anything in the dark gloom of the night. Nevertheless, you feel your eyes getting used to the darkness. The black book may be aiding you. Amidst the thick grass, you spot an old axe, its blade covered with rust.
Hell yeah. Should be good enough for at least one more strike. Okay, you can add or remove them. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I kind of want to go in the back way, though. What? You good?
It's obvious as soon as you press the break herb to the lock.
Whoops.
It opens and falls to the ground.
Oh well. We're good, I guess. Wheel the grindstones to the second floor.
Some kind of will has been placed here by the miller.
I was just trying to press the A button to skip the dialogue.
The grindstones are still, but the blades of the mill are turning.
Is that a DB? How's it going? Anything back here? Okay.
This chest is for various tools used at the mill. Nothing interesting.
You study the cabinet. Among various krinkas, old pots, and birch bark containers, you find a sack with silver rubles. It might be of some use to you.
Grinka, tall earthen vessel used to hold milk or other dairy
You
products.
choose to take the money. The miller will hardly miss it.
Chilling on the sweet Sunday. Hey, I'm glad it's going well. I do kind of wish I had climbed into the hole in the back, but I don't think we can. Actually, can we go back? Well, this is allowing me to go back. Okay. So once we're in here, we're locked in.
Or something else.
What? Whoa! Oh my god. We might actually be stuck. Oh, wait, no, there we go.
Some kind of will has been placed here by the miller. The charts here must be completely out of control if they were able to damage a windmill like that.
I should have smacked it with the axe. But, alas, I guess we'll just have to deal with a permanent +1 health.
A broken block of wood is near the wall. It seems to be part of the windmill's mechanism and the reason why the grindstones are standing still. Through a hole in the wall, you see the woods of Chirgin.
You know... Oh. Big man.
I expected to see a wretched old man, not a beautiful maiden. Why are you here, then?
Well, what do you want with the windmill, then?
Maybe I should have chose the other one first.
Haven't you figured it out? Perhaps I was wrong about you.
What?
I thought of you to be a strong witch. A master of wit.
What's with all these old men talking down to me just for exploring more dialogue?
The windmill is possessed. But is the demon's presence here as spontaneous as it appears to be? I must think about why he's here in the first place.
Oh my god. This is fine. This is fine. He forgot to give offerings. Right?
You were summoned by a sacrifice. You've been here since your creation.
Sure.
Well, you are knowledgeable indeed.
33% chance.
Not to mention, I'm bound to this pitiful miller. But I desire a powerful master. Take me as your servant, and you will have both your reward from the miller and the reward of my presence.
Well, so be it. I could use it
Sure.
for you, if not just for the conversation.
Wait, perhaps you are not as strong as you seem. There is yet to be such a Khaldun who can outmatch the 13th brother.
Well, this is fine. So yeah, key tongue you can just use for free. It's a little cantrip. That's a good bit of damage.
You are so arrogant. Do you really think you can defeat this ancient spirit?
Yes, my book will help me.
This can't be.
Yeah, we're just gonna unload the damage while we can. This is going to hurt. We're fine. Everything is fine. More poisons! More poisons!
Look, it is a legendary artifact. I never gave up before, and I'm not going to now.
Get dunked on. Hooray! Goo? All enemies. Removes, yeah, let's go with some AoE. Now in the skill section of the menu, you can unlock new magic abilities. With each level you increase your health and okay, yeah, I read that as with each level you increase, which then made your health make no sense. With each level, you increase your health and gain knowledge points, which are necessary to unlock new abilities. As you increase your level, more and more demons will join your swarm. Some automatically unlock at a certain level. Deal more than 1 damage. Replace a card. Bring more money. Reduce shop prices. Choose from 4 pages. Opening a tooltip does not reduce the experience reward for a correct knowledge ability answer. Let's start building up money while things are easy.
You take the demon into your personal service. He will ask for work, like any other chort. The mill is now without a spirit, but this is none of your concern.
His favorite occupation is to interfere with the work of the peasants, so he knows all about housekeeping and farming. Oldigor has passed on to you his pester full of chorts. You have a number of chorts yearning for mischief. Be careful, idle chorts torment their Koldun masters. Take some time for chorts to do their job, a day or more. Each location has a specific type of job: hunger, strife, corruption, etc. Each chort has a job preference. You can discover it by learning a specific skill. Chorts perform better with their job of choice and worse with ones they hate. Or for chorts not to torment you and steal your health, don't forget to give them jobs every morning. Okay. Well, we did get our last encyclopedia entry and Balichka, so I guess we didn't miss anything too drastic from not seeing the other dialogue. And we do heal at the end of our adventure. So, knows about housekeeping and farming. Make children disobedient. Infest the crops with worms. Place a curse on the crops. Cause a horse to be stubborn. It's very fun that you that there's this mechanic where you just have to send your little guys out to do horrible things to people around you. I guess we'll figure that out when we get back there. Anyway, the new Balichka, demons at the mill. Not long ago, there was a rich man who lived in the village. He had a watermill. One day he fell ill and found himself at death's door. He told his worker, "Gather 3 horses and take me to the mill, for I will die today." The assistant did as he was told. As he was riding home, he thought to himself, "How did my master know that he would die today?" He called his horses to a stop and rode back to the mill. When he arrived, he peered quietly through the window. What did he see but his master just sitting there, crying bitterly? Just then, a trap door to the cellar opened, and several devils emerged. They tore the master's skin open and ate his flesh. Then, one of the devils possessed the miller by crawling into the skin that was left over. Jesus! There's so much going on. This game is a lot. How to kidnap Vanya.
And then he disappeared. He won't be interfering with work at the windmill anymore.
And by disappeared, I mean he's in my service now. He's my little meow meow now.
So, you took up a new chore. Hope it doesn't backfire. Well, while you were gone, I had some thoughts about the seals.
I am always thinking about seals. Like when they wobble across the ice and they say, "Leg."
Every single piece has its meaning, and every seal requires a demon. The second one is the Aspen one. We'll have to think what to do next.
The first seal was opened by touch, and that was all. How do I open the second?
I do love a squishy seal face.
Well, not by simply touching the asp, that's for sure. I think we need evil spirits.
I am always saying this, actually.
So we'll find the Aspen demons.
Where do you think we can find them, Grandfather?
I don't know yet. I'll have to think on it.
Perhaps among aspens?
Go deal with the things you can at the moment, and let me...
Can't we open the others right away?
I doubt that, but who knows? Look around a bit and maybe you'll fortune upon the right chart.
I see. Time to get to work then. The shorts are back.
New encyclopedia entry. After his initiation, a Koldun not only receives the knowledge and power of a sorcerer, he also receives his familiars, imps known as Bes or Chot. To the uninitiated, these demons may appear in many different forms, as stained glass, bugs, or other insects. They can also appear as little human-like creatures with the body of a man, the head of a mouse, the arms of a frog. Familiars can be werewolves, cursemen, heretics, the unholy dead, or kikimoras. Frank? Hello? I actually haven't. Luckily, I haven't thought much about Amogus in a while. But I guess we're resetting that counter. In the forest, a Koldun can be aided by werewolves and wedding guests that have been transformed into bears. As you do. Werewolves can be distinguished from regular wolves by their eyes, which burn red. Koldun's imp familiars must always be occupied by work, or else they will cast curses on people or animals. This is why the Koldun, to keep them busy, sends his familiars to make ropes out of the sand, count the leaves of trees, or empty the sea with a teaspoon. Huh.
I sent them to perform an arduous task. That's why they weren't around.
Now I should give them tasks?
Well, what did you expect? You knew what you signed up for. Everything has a price, especially wishes. If you don't want them to torture you, send them to curse people. That's the life of a Khaldun for you.
And if I don't want to curse anyone?
Then suffer. These demons won't leave you alone.
I've seen them before in your Pested. Not often, though.
Now you will see them plenty. You can observe our entire gubernia in your Pister. In the end, you decide what you do with those jorts of yours.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die. Somewhere between that and then parish. Gubernia, major administrative subdivision of the Russian Empire.
God help us.
God help us indeed. Okay. So 13th brother gets a lot of money, takes longer, but causes more sin than... Okay. And they all have names. Okay, so you know all about housekeeping and farming. How about you go infest the crops with worms? Okay, so those are the downsides that you get for not giving them jobs. Defense pages give one less. Attack pages deal one less. Just flat damage. Huh. Fat Ivashka likes it when children starve. Jesus, dude. Making phone calls might be loathed. Hope you're doing well, Flex. Okay, well, you can do some children disobedience. Fyodor would make my key tongue useless, so that's great. Now hates people even more. A quench from Mafi, thank you, thank you. I guess we can probably take it, though. An Oprichnik during the reign of Ivan the Terrible. Latvia is now a fiend. You can go spoil the rye, I guess. And we'll just take Fyodor's. This'll be fine.
The moment I became a Khaldun, I saw the Uyezd in a completely different light. There is no such place where a demon wouldn't hide. You just noticed? Your own chords are also a giant pain.
About you,
How did you
God.
come to be a Khaldun?
Well, told you the other day about the demon stealing Timofey. That's the reason for it. Fighting the pointy-tailed. I heard once that shepherds are no worse. So I became a shepherd boy. Helped Prokopy, the holy fool. I shouldn't mention him at night. Knew his way around the forest, that one. And how to find lost cattle. So I studied under him. Anyway, it's a long story. It's not like I got it from him anyway. Had to bust my butt. In any case, see how I managed to teach you. Appreciate that.
Again, incredible delivery. You keep avoiding the question though.
I
Prokopi?
do, Grandpa. What kind of man was he, that Prakopi?
Not a kind man at all, but of great knowledge. Cursed a lot of people. Practically earned a living that way. Nearly cursed me once.
Are
Shepherds?
shepherds really knowers?
What makes you think they aren't? Why don't you try finding all the cattle in the forest without a demon's help? One has to know how to ask the old man of the forest for help. And in case a demon steals a cow or something, you have to be able to get it back.
I love this. I love this voice actor.
You'll have to learn. What did you think? Shepherds lie on their backs all day? You wish.
Even the windmill.
Demons are the one turning the grindstones at the mill.
Well, the miller won't turn them, that's for sure.
Can the wind spin them? Do you have to use demons everywhere? It's dangerous, and a sin to boot.
It's just sinking in how funny that is. We need to move away from fossil fuels and move toward using demon energy. Wait, that's the plot of Doom.
Well, what did you expect? It will soon be the 20th century. The demons might make it easier. If they can start making flour, who knows? Maybe we can teach them to reap, too. You've heard of steam engines? Huh? I think there's a steam chart inside, like the one you can find in a samovar.
Your own
How did
choice.
you manage your own chores?
Nothing to it, really. Just give them something to do. The only thing is they can't manage every task well. Their job is to wreak havoc. They don't like any other sort.
What was it? Little men. Once we asked Koldun to show us his imps. He was nice and drunk. It was around Maslenitsa time. He waved at us. I'll show you. Don't be frightened. He had on blue short pants and red shirts. Each had on, even. English so hard. They stood in a line like little men, about 70 centimeters tall. They didn't walk but hopped about. When the Kultun gave an order, the wind started to howl. I'll send them to the forest to count the needles on the pines, and when they're needed, I'll call out, and the wind will blow them back to me. He sighed bitterly. The imps ask incessantly for work. What work? It's absurd. Once I took them to mow. From the next morning, grass was waist high again. Their true calling is to cast curses on people, but the more you curse, the more imps you get. It's torture. Yeah, I should probably send Fyodor to do something. Because otherwise two of my cards are pretty much useless. I don't know how much sin is too much, but I hate people even more. Just send rats. That's it. Just send rats. You can cause a horse to be stubborn, that's fine. I can probably manage that. Okay, so you can make more. Once we're back here. So I am going to... I'm going to create another Nava. I think I like Nava and Kila. Maybe I'll just replace my Urazi with them. Scorched is the majority of my damage, so. Goodbye, Urazi. Firmer than stone is... That is a key. Got it. I guess I'll remove lock for now. Cool. Cool. You're so right, though. The the amount of sin you have is fine until, you know, until something happens. Me sowing. This rules. Haha, yes. Me reaping. What the fuck? This sucks. So many visitors. Hello.
Yegor Yevlampovich, Vasilisa Fyodorovna, it's me again. Came to give my thanks. The spirits have stopped haunting us. Here's what I promised.
Herbs and healing Zagavaros restore 1 more health.
The spirits, however, took the money I saved for my grandson's books.
Oh no!
Well, it is what it is.
Oh, I feel a little bad about that.
Vasa, hi!
Hi.
She swelled up, just like you said. You were nowhere for sure. Here, a gift from our household. Well, see you.
Hello.
Well, and live long.
Thank you.
My godmother sends a jug of milk and sends her regards.
Kolya, is that you?
Hello, old Igor.
So, you're back.
Yeah, it's been at least a week.
You sure have grown tall. How tall are you, exactly? 12 vershoks?
An archaic Russian unit of length equal to approximately 4.4 centimeters. Saying that a man is 12 vershoks high means that his height is 2 arshins and 12 vershoks, which is about 2 meters.
Well, what brings you here?
I heard about your man, Vasilisa. It's hard to lose loved ones. I know.
Thank you.
However, I'm here for another reason. I need your help.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yesterday evening, at a get-together, I made a bet with the lads. They dared me to enter Banya at night.
A Slavic bathhouse with a wood stove.
I don't believe all this supernatural stuff you see. When you go to war, you see things you know. I entered this old Banya, the abandoned one, by the river. It was around midnight. I opened the door and saw a sort of blue light, and it was quiet. I reached into the stove, you know, to take a stone. They wouldn't call me chicken if I showed them proof later. Suddenly, a hairy paw grabbed my left hand. Here, look, it left a mark.
Well, dang. I mean, I think it looks good on you, but a Banik was the master of the Banya in which he resided. He could help or protect a man, but also scare or even kill him. It was important to perform rituals correctly and be careful not to violate any taboos. In the various villages of Chern Uyezd, it was forbidden to use the Banya during the first or third heating, or when drunk. A man could suffocate or burn himself to death, events that were considered to be punishment of the Banik. Men could also fall into the hearth, constructed of rough-hewn stones, later constructed of brick. Sometimes banyas caught fire, so people built them far from their isba, or even on a riverbank. Peasants often gave birth to children in banyas, so there was always a risk of a devil replacing their baby with an aspen log or a broom. Don't you hate it when you give birth, but it's just a broom? Hey there, Coffee! How's it going? Also, let's use our mortar.
That devil didn't let me go. All of a sudden, some female voice said, "Marry me." The hand was hot as fire, and then I just lost it, and it kept on asking. And she still held on to me, wouldn't let go, so I told her I would. Then she let me go. I ran as fast as I could. Damn this demonic power. You're a knower. Help me, would you?
I mean, sounds like you got yourself into this situation, but...
Kawai visited the banya at midnight, and something grabbed him. What might that be?
How many eyeballs can I open at once? Well, we do have a redeem for that. The limitations of the model might not be lore compliant, but ask and you shall receive, Frank. So about this many usually. This is what's comfy, but conceptually I could open as many as I wanted. Anyway, that was a Bunnix.
In the banya, you say? Wow, that's a bannicle, right?
Lord Almighty.
What did she look like?
So its hand was hairy. What else did you notice?
I couldn't see anything. It was completely dark. The hand was black and hairy.
Stone?
What did you do with the stone?
Well, I took it with me. To prove to them I wasn't yellow. Didn't tell about the demon, though. Dropped it off at home later. I told my godmother, and she sent me here right away.
Ah, wise woman, your godmother.
Sure.
All right, I won't leave you to the wolves.
Vasilisa, take a closer look at the demon. This Bannik may have an aspen seal on her.
Oh, you know, I think it's good for demons to be a little bit gender fucky.
Go to the old
Good for
Bannik
her.
tonight, both of you. Talk to the demon and find out why she wants to marry you. You, Kola, use this balm on your left eye to see the demons. Don't forget the stone, Kola.
I'll wait for you outside.
One more visitor.
Hey, Vasya, they say you're a knower now. This may be of interest to you then. The other day we were gathering berries by Kajil Lake. By the way, I have brought you some. It's near Zapolsk. Anyway, we came across this clearing with holes everywhere. The horror!
Oh no, not holes!
So I thought you might want to go there. Who knows? Perhaps there are evil spirits.
So we came across this creepy place. It might be evil. So it seemed up your alley.
Didn't think I'd be seeking help from nowheres. I've always depended only on myself. My military service. Well, it's quite a story. Maybe later.
Okay. Now have the ability to take your companions along on travels. Each helper has a unique ability that you can make use of in battle. Presence or absence of certain helpers affects outcome of in-game events. He can backhand him. He can just slap a demon. I love it. I love it. Okay. Two encyclopedia entries and a song. I guess we will get going.
You notice a black silhouette on the road. It appears to be shrouded in fog, and is hard to distinguish in the soft lighting of the night. The air is filled with a strange song performed by the demon. You've never heard this melody before. A chill runs down your spine as you listen to the alien melody.
Just let him sing.
The devil continues his song. You listen, holding your breath and not moving. Soon, the melody stops, crashes against the tops of the fir trees, and dissolves in moonlit silence. You feel that perhaps now you understand demonkind somewhat better.
Sometimes to understand someone, you just need to listen to them sing. Look again. This message is now highlighted. I hope you're having fun, Leo.
Suddenly, a magic circle shimmers at the demon's feet. A moment later, another devil appears by his side. His burning eyes are staring right at you.
My guy. Please, I was just letting you sing. Okay. Summons more evil spurts. And a little claw. Well... what's going to do more damage? So that would be... what? 6? Oh, wow. Okay. That is sure some damage. Well... okay, so you need to bless first. Oh, okay. That's a countdown to when it happens. Got it. Well then. Removes positive status. Okay, so we need to deal 2 damage to you. We cannot. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wait, no. No, we can. Because we still get the AoE, right? Okay. Well, that was terrifying. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Waste. Waste. Baba. Nah, I guess. Yeah, I guess I'll just take the damage. It'll be fine. Well, sure. Super protected. Um... Still no heals, but... Bless 3. Remove negative status. That's probably... It's probably good to have in the back pocket, right? Yeah. This picturesque backwater got its name because of the mermaid sightings back in the day. I've never seen any myself, though. And that does... automatically add itself to... Yes. I do like that there are just always eyes in the background. They're just doing a little peek.
You notice a strange sight in the distance. A ball of snakes is rolling around the woodland road, scales glittering in the moonlight.
Nikolai, help!
Nikolai grins and picks up a large stone. He throws it right at the snake ball. Most of the snakes scatter, but some of the enraged creatures slither your way. Luckily, you find some healing herbs near the overturned stone.
Well, hope you're happy, bud. What are you going to do? For each page you read, you suffer 1 damage. Oh yeah, that can really add up, huh? Guess I should have healed first. Boop, boop, boop. Much damage. More poison. Sure, sure, sure. Removes buffs. Well... maybe I'll swap out one of my Rabah for that. Onto Mikhail's Crossroads.
Near the old gravestones, you see a demon. His eyes are focused on the sky. It seems that he is in deep thought. He merely sighs when he notices you.
How's it going?
Oh, it's you. I remember you falling into hell.
What a talkative chort.
Well, what's so special about that? Me, I flew out of hell and decided to stay for a while.
Sure.
Help me find an answer to a question, and I'll reward you, witch.
Sure.
Sure, ask away.
I'm searching for an answer. What are the 3 kinds of dates?
You go out on a date with your loved one.
Well, that's one. What are the other 2?
What are the 3 dates? You have one with a loved one, and the second one is?
I mean, dates are a fruit.
There's an exotic fruit called a date.
Seems right. What is the 3rd one?
What are the 3 dates? You guess one, the kind with a loved one, and also the fruit. What's the 3rd one?
The an entrance? No, that's a gate.
Calendar date.
It sure seems obvious now. So, you're high nowhere. Here you are. A treasure for your efforts.
Thank you.
Well, I guess I have to get back to hell before they miss me.
I am always saying this as well.
The demon disappears into flames. You continue on your journey.
Increase the number of keys in the book next round. I guess I'll take the heals. Yeah. Cool. Another quench and dilate. Sure, sure, sure. It actually has gotten just a little bit cooler. So, love that. Yeah. That's fine. An herbalist. I do have some money. Also, I shouldn't be afraid to use some of my items if I need to.
You're not what we consider an average girl, are you? In that case, I'll show you some fine wares. Here, take a look.
These are slightly more expensive than I expected. Bless 3, curse 3 on the enemy, which decreases their attack. Little bit of defense. Lot of bit of defense. Removes harmful statuses. Removes poison and waste. I guess I'll take that. And let's take a cocoa or herb even. Yeah, that's fine. Yazofa village. Good people live in this small village in the Tsidovka. We often visit to get advice from old Yegor. Not once have they asked to curse anyone.
Like a gloomy skeleton of an unknown beast, the old remains of a burnt house stand before you. All the logs are charred black. Some of them have collapsed and are covered with moss. Only the white stove gleams in the moonlight. still intact, even after the fire.
I feel like I've been off center. One second. Just gonna scooch myself a little bit. That's probably a little better, right? Right? Sure, let's go in.
Several steps inside.
Damn it.
You suddenly hear. It's hard to tell who used to live in this izba. You step inside, and you seem to sense the smell of burnt wood. Stars and pine branches are visible above. As soon as you make a move towards the mysterious figure, it disappears. A ball of baked clay lies where the black spirit once was. You take it with you.
Cool. Applies 5 defense on the first turn. That is just an upgrade, right? Sure is. I guess we could double down on it, but eh. Trinity Church. You can always pray and rest in Vilgort's church. The priest there is a good fellow. He doesn't accept bribes, nor is he much of a drinker.
You see a friendly flame burning in the distance. You come closer, and soon you are standing in front of a lonely church. Inside it is warm and cozy. It smells of
Do love a
incense
cozy.
and old wooden sculptures. Soon you hear a calm voice.
I have a feeling that you've had a hard time getting to our church. A real hard time.
What can I buy from you? Incense, imperishable, waste restores health instead of dealing damage. Oh, and those are passives. Restore plus 10, wow! I guess I can sell these if I want to. Maybe I will. Reduces your torment from chords by 1. Let's see, is that what? No. Okay. So bless is different from ward.
So you wandering at night again, Vasilisa.
Is it a run-based game? I don't know, actually. I didn't see it describe itself as a yeah, I didn't see it describe itself as a roguelike or anything. It takes a lot of inspiration from them, but yeah, let's sell our candles and the old axe. Great. 3 bless on battle start. I mean, I think that if you lose, you need to restart like the mission that you're on, but that's just a guess. Wait, the press, expiry. Increase well-versed effect for white pages. No dinner for us today, only psalm reading. Okay, bye, Eb. Curved ravine hence its name. Plenty of misfortunes happen here. Oh yeah, we love misfortunes. We've enacted them on so many people.
You approach the open rift. Dried bushes are sticking out of its walls like the rotten teeth of a dead man. You carefully look down. Suddenly, The forest around you is lit by a strange red light. As you look up, you see a fiery ball zigzagging through the sky. Your words are lost among the tree branches. The fiery ball...
Well, small banya by the riverbank is our destination. First, we're going to go to the Orlov Kurya. Kurya is an old Permian word, an old riverbed. You can get to the old banyas through here, but who knows what works at these parts at night.
Night travels are not the most convenient ones. In the darkness, you can stumble upon any kind of evil spirits. This is precisely what happens now. You step into a silent meadow where a demon is drinking tea. You silently open the black book. The demon's sharp claw.
This is fine. Kind of want to accelerate the damage. Even if it means we take a little bit. Which we do not. Going to... Actually, this might be a good time for... Let's see. That will be 1 damage, 1 damage, what, 6 damage total? So that'll be down 11, he'll be down to, okay. Oh my god. That was not the correct button at all. I may have just lost. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Well, it's been fun. It's been fun. Press the Y button instead of the X button. Here comes the pain. We just need to do 2 damage. We're fine. We are fine. Except for the fact that we're not going to get that healing done. Oh no, we do. Cool. We didn't do too much damage. Well, could have gone worse. Could have gone worse. More babushka. Okay, that increases the number of orders in the book. The number of orders, this increases the number of keys. They're different babushkas. Love that. Maybe I don't like you too much. This will be fine. We'll be fine. In the forest near Colchin Lake, some boys from Vilgort spotted a strange clearing full of dug-up pits.
Dark pine branches move to the sides, and you see a meadow strewn with old, overgrown pits. You come closer and look into one of them. The green of the meadow drops into the open maw of the pit, from which you sense the cold of the grave. God knows who dug them up, and why. You start to inspect the pits one by one. You take one careless step and tumble down. Luckily,
taking
the pit
so
is
much
not very
damage.
deep, and you climb
Please.
up with ease. You frequently look around. You feel as if someone is watching you. A grim pit is filled with a damp stench. You see an old cross covered with a rotten towel. Near the grave, there is a small pot with an offering to the dead.
Inspect,
The
inspect,
old
inspect.
cross is covered with moss, and mushrooms grow at its foot. You feel uncomfortable near the grave of the unclean dead.
Can we just leave? Let's see. Golbet's gravestone. Golbet is a gravestone shaped like an izba, a traditional Russian countryside dwelling. In ancient times, the dead were buried in a small house without any windows. This is why coffins were referred to in some northern dialects of Russian as houses, or houses for the dead. In northern Russia, a gravestone in the shape of a cross, sometimes topped with a schematic roof, was called a golbets. The roof helped to protect the cross from rain. In the southern regions of the Russian Empire, a pseudo roof was set atop ritual crosses or atop crosses that were placed near crossroads. On the day of the Pentecost, the souls of stillborns, infants who died before baptism, and those who died unnatural deaths were believed to appear atop these crosses. Anyway,
In the
yoink!
pot by the gravestone, you find a couple of gold coins, which you quickly pocket. But it seems to have disturbed the dead man.
Ouch. Well, let's see. So that will be 4 boosted to 5. Should be good. Yeah. Guess I might as well take it, even if I just remove it from the deck. I don't want to get rid of any of these, but the only thing that I have to defend myself is these 3 Avtidai, which I'm getting less and less likely to find. Maybe I'll just take out the Kila for now. It is my major source of damage, though. Decisions are hard. Anyway. Is that everything? No, we have the Zofpolsky farmstead.
You hear a familiar voice. Young folk are having an evening gathering, although it's not the best season for it.
Hi, Vasya! I know you have no time, but sing at least one song with us, for old time's sake!
Hell yeah.
All right, but just one.
No time for that, Goku.
You sit by a house and dissolve in a deep song.
Oh, that was a level up, huh? Short on a meaningless job. Also, okay, these ones require level 3. So I was thinking that we unlocked something at level 3, but no, we unlocked something at level 5. These just require level 3. Let's say age cost variation. But I want all of them. Guess I'll get something to swap out my hand. Also, how much health do... Oh, we restored all of our health. Well, cool. Sure, we can join them. Decisions are hard, so never make them. I feel it. I try to resist it, but I do feel it. Also, this is just a song, huh? He's pretty. Maybe not exactly the type of dance I was thinking of. I wasn't sure if songs had a specific gameplay purpose, but please don't throw elbows. Oh, we got around. Cool. I enjoyed that. Anyway, moving on. The Bunyas aren't far away. This road is a rather old one, neglected as it is.
There's a rotting bridge over a small river, a tributary of the Kolva. In the moonlight, you
you're so
discern a
cute.
strange silhouette
Hello.
on the other side of the bank.
What if, Maybe I'll remove Babushka for now, because we don't need too much health. You guys well versed, yeah. That matter. I guess we can remove Ikla.
You take several steps towards the silhouette, but it disappears in the morning mist. A chill runs down your spine.
Bye, I love you. And on to the Banya. Have we ever seen the backhand? Is it like an additional card that's added, or... Anyway. Hey, bud. How you
Here at
feeling?
last. And all these demons in these parts, I had never thought.
Evil spirits have always been here, but you won't be able to see them without me. These chorts harm people, but nobody can even see them.
Enemies here as well. No place is safe these days, I guess. I've been thinking, why did the spirit attack me? Someone must have been there before me.
Well, first of all, it was nighttime, and evil is strongest at night. Besides, why did the evil spirit attack Nikolai?
Let's see. Phonics. Perform rituals correctly. Choose the correct answer to get
Bannock sure love their rituals. You didn't ask to be let in, did you?
Yeah.
No, I didn't. I just walked in.
Well, there you have it. The spirit took notice of that right away.
You don't say.
The banya has sunk a little. That's why it got stuck, I think. You're a strong fellow. You open it.
I can do that, sure. But could you put Zagavor or something on me so no one grabs me?
Wait here. I'll look around first. The small
Got
barrel
a
once held
pail.
water.
It has been so long since I thought about the word pail.
Here it is, the old Banya. The things it saw during its lifetime.
In Cherdon, the banyo is one of the most important features of an estate. People washed themselves and their clothes in the banya, as well as cured themselves, gave birth, made divinations, and conjured. The banya brought health, but it was both clean and unclean. Childbirth left the filth of original sin, which had to be washed away and cleansed with holy water. Hello? Young people often organized Yuletide gatherings and games in the banya, and sometimes formed couples. If during the often cruel Yuletide games, none of the men stood up for a girl, she was considered to be almost the same as an old maid in the premarital hierarchy. Oh, you can just play the songs whenever. Well, patriarchy has been with us for a long time. A door?
This banya sure sang glow. The door is stuck.
Orb. That's it? Okay. Onward!
Well, is it time?
All right. I know just the thing. Stand still.
Good work, bud. We got a
All the
shelf.
shelves have rotted through.
We got a candle. And that's it.
Let me, kind Bannock, pay a visit to your home. Repeat after me, Kolya.
Let me host Bannik.
Now, let's think of what to do with this bride of yours. She's been waiting for us, I suppose. That blue light has been shining here, right until we came in. Let's summon her and ask some questions.
All right. You are the knower here.
First, let us prepare.
Well, I was punished for doing things out of order last time, so...
In order for the Bannock to know we're here, let's heat up the stove. And that stone that you took, put it back.
It's better if you do it. I sort of forgot how when serving in the army.
Really? Very well. I'll draw a circle to be safe. I don't think your bride is evil, though.
Better safe than sorry, Vasa.
And Zagavara.
After that, we'll step into the circle. I'll read a special spell, and just like that, she should appear.
Vasa, you are a knower, no doubt about it.
Makes sense not to worry about pales. They do pale in comparison. Ah! Like, yeah. Like, I feel like pales. I thought pales were going to be a bigger deal when I was younger than they ended up being. Okay, that sounds that sounds crazy. But you know how people sometimes post about like, you know, I thought quicksand was going to be a bigger issue in day-to-day life just because of like the stories that you read when you were young or the types of examples that were used in stories. This is how I feel about specifically the word pale. Like it shows up in nursery rhymes and I was like, wow, this must be an important way. This must be important information to refer to buckets as pails. And then I almost completely forgot the word. Do I sound crazy? I think I sound crazy. Anyway, there we go.
Let's get to work.
Okay. Make things toasty. Make a circle. Hey, the juice box. And back we go.
Well, is it time?
Yes, it is, Kolya. As soon as I start reading, the demon will appear. If you step out of the circle, she'll strangle you.
All right, I get it. I'll stand still.
Here we go. Bannock, my hostess. Let us wash in steam.
Hi. She's so nice.
Don't run. Hear me out.
I love her. I love her so much.
Jesus and his troops.
Don't move. Let me talk with this Bannock.
Wait. I'm not a demon. I'm an ordinary girl.
An ordinary girl, you say? Bannock says that she's but an ordinary girl. Is it a demonic trick? What is she then?
I mean, something seems strange about the answer to what the Bannock is being Bannock. We did see something about changelings. Where were we? I mean, I would guess a
You're
changeling?
not a demon. You must be a changeling.
Yes, yes. You're truly a knower. Well, it is as I said. I've been living in the world of demons for a long, long time. 18 years. I've grown to resemble them. I was still a child and came to wash with my mother. I did something wrong. I can't remember what, but my mother said, "Devil take you."
Well, damn.
And so, an Abdericha took me.
Oh, Derika. A bath spirit that lives beneath the benches of Abanya. It can skin a human alive, hence the name, which literally means female skinner. I mean, a female skinner is just it's just Agnes, right? That's her name, right? I've only seen a million versions of Steamed Hands. I don't actually watch The Simpsons.
Help me, Vasilisa. You're my only hope.
There's a surprising number of pop culture references in here. Juicebox got a manicure. Hey! I hope that was good. 18 years?
Where have you been all this time?
We wandered the banyas. I got sent where the stove was hot. Such was my life. Now we live in this old one.
Demons of
Do
Asp?
you know anything about Aspen demons?
No, I don't. But I can ask the Abdericha.
How can we help?
How do we bring you back?
To escape her, I need to get closer to the mortal world.
Getting a good grade in Simpsons lore. Well, now I know Steamed Hams, and I know Lee Carvalho. And that's it. That's all of the Simpsons jokes I know.
Bring me a good belt and a cross, the kind that's worn on the skin, and find me a name. Then the Abdericha will have to marry me to someone. You, young fellow, don't you let me down. Only you can do it.
I will help. I promise you my word.
Good man. The
What kind of
cross.
cross do you need?
Just any cross won't do. I've been living with evil spirits for too long.
Really been selecting power drive? Stream is in. Parking lot. For anybody who might not know, I was playing a game with Frank once upon a time, and he got specifically the Lee Carvalho's putting challenge bit stuck in his head, and it was great. There were many repetitions of punchlines.
I need one that's been worn by a demon.
Well, that's a puzzle. Where can we find a God-fearing chort?
Oh, I don't know. Your friend is a knower. You'll think of something.
The
Where
belt.
can we find the belt?
I need a special belt as well.
You're very funny, Frank.
It has to be woven by a skilled witch.
The
We can
name?
give you the name right away.
No, that won't do. The name has to be one from Sviatsi and given by a priest.
Spiritual book containing names of saints in connection with calendar days. Sviatsi were consulted to name a child.
All right, we'll help you. It's wrong to abandon a Christian soul. Besides, you already have a groom.
Of course we'll help.
Thank you. Bring me a cross worn by a demon, a name, and a belt crafted by a witch. I think I hear the roosters. I need to go. Come back again with the gifts. I'll be waiting until we see you again.
Can't wait.
The demon crawls back under the bench and disappears into black flame. You return to old Yegor's house and think about what to do next.
And Ulrika is the mistress of Abanya. She can be the wife of a Bannock and usually behaves the same way as he does, punishing. Oh, okay. I see. So, the fact that Bannocks are men, and that this is a woman is one of the things that is supposed to point you towards realizing, oh, she is not a Bannock. Anyway, it's believed that an old Ulrika uses her claws to skin such people. The appearance can vary. She can appear as a human or a child. Most often, she appears as a woman with long hair, large teeth, big eyes with claws and horns. She's often depicted as a cat with big eyes or as an inanimate object. That sounds a little bit like me. I feel like I resemble this remark. Oh, the Banya. It's not such a simple place. First, there's the master of Banya, with whom you can bargain, but there are other wonders as well. One time a soldier came to the village. He thought it was time he started a family, but all his peers had already married, so that there were just widows and young girls left unmarried. The former soldier started to do all sorts of strange things to show off his strength. One time he lifted a house with his bare hands and threw his cap underneath. Another time he cleaved a pile of wood in one strike. So the villagers said to him, "Go and fetch a stone from the banya, where no one dares to go, and where a light burns at night. We'll know then that you're not afraid of anything, but you must go at midnight." They made a deal. It was frightening to go at midnight, but he went anyway. There was indeed a light burning.
But she needs a cross that was worn by a demon, a human name, and an enchanted belt. Then she hid under the bench.
What a job you have. Worse than fighting the Turks.
This is her destiny. A changeling, that bride of yours.
What's a changeling?
The Bath spirit must have switched her at birth, I imagine. Now, Vasilisa, can you guess how shall we lift the Aspen seal?
What demon is necessary for the book to open the Aspen seal?
No, it was the Ispa that was made of strange woods. I mean...
That Abderika switched the girl with an aspen log.
Ah!
A log is a demon itself.
Well done, Vasha. My teachings weren't for naught. The changeling from the ethereal world. These infants don't grow up, as you know. The question is, should we waste our time on the bride's requests if we ourselves can find this changeling?
We can't abandon a Christian soul to evil spirits.
And also she's very pretty.
If I were you, I'd think whether I should take a demon for a wife.
Only a devil will marry a soldier like me.
We haven't heard of such a child up until now. This means that the parents keep it secret.
Right. The demon might have gobbled up her parents. Without that demon bride, we won't find it.
You'll help me then?
We will. But what should we start with? Huh? What was it she asked for?
Cross.
Worn by a demon. Is such a thing possible?
Everything is possible, Vasilisa, if you think about it.
Can I just tell one of my shorts to wear one?
I heard that an Ikotnitsa appeared in Yenidor recently.
Ikotnik is a man possessed by a demon called an Ikotna. Strange abilities and the gift of donation. Yanidor is a village.
Go there and take her cross.
Let's look into the other requests first.
The
A
name.
name out of the Svyatse.
Well, that's simple. Go to the priest and he'll give you a name from the Svyatse, if you can convince him to. That is.
Let's look into the other requests first.
And the belt.
An enchanted belt woven by a witch.
This is not as simple as it seems. You are a knower, yes, but not powerful enough to weave a belt like that. It also takes a lot of time. I know this witch, Kapitalina Ivanovna. People call her the spinner. But she's not an easy woman to deal with. We'd better go together.
I mean, this one sounds fun.
Well, let's start with the belt.
Very well, then. To the spinner. Vasilisa and I are going to see the spinner. There's nothing for you to do there, Kolya. Understand?
Sure did.
And one more thing. Don't say anything about the Banya or the bride. The spinner can't stand demons, though she looks like one herself. Got it?
Tell me about the speeder.
Who is the spinner?
A woman of sorts.
She, theys be like.
Her name is Kapitalina Ivanna, but everyone calls her the spinner behind her back. She's quite knowledgeable. You don't want to mess with her. That's why I am coming with you. Don't go running your mouth. Speak nothing of the book. Got it?
Belt.
What should I say to get the belt?
Good question, Vasilisa. Keep your ears open when you speak to her. Remember, do not mention demons. She does not like them. And you might as well disregard the fact that we needed the belt for a changeling girl. Now, if you show you are of knowledge, that would be good indeed. If she doesn't like you, or should you let anything slip, the cost will be more than we can handle. Got it?
Got it.
Understood, Grandpa. It's time we were on our way.
Yes, it's better.
Nothing
go
about
to her
demons.
tonight. I've arranged a cart for us.
Do you have any Kupala salve left?
If I only knew. We could fly, but feet will do. And another thing. There's this rich fellow, Petrov is his name. He asked me to check on his field. Says demons are ruining his crops.
I don't know anything about that. Definitely didn't send one of mine to ruin some crops.
It's not far from Pintek. It so happens.
Okay. What are you? Play cards.
Vasilisa, listen. Thank you for your help with the Banya.
Don't thank me yet. We still need to free the girl.
It's just that I wouldn't be able to go at all if it weren't for you. Here, I want to give you this. Here, take it.
Gain +1 eloquence on battle start.
What's that? A deck of plain cards or something?
Sure is. Been saving them for some time. They are antique, but first class. I'll teach you to play if you wish.
They say the devil himself is not averse to a good game of Durak.
Sure. We can play a game and just see what it's like. Welcome to your first game of Durak. Does your box get cleaned now or later? I mean, if you are going to be in a, like, if your exercise is going to be in a place with other people, maybe you should be clean, but otherwise I would just make it the one shower myself. So my hair doesn't do too well with honestly sometimes my skin too with repeated cleaning in the same day. But if you get sweaty, anyway, Your goal is to use up all your cards. The last person left with cards in their hand is the loser, the fool, or Durak. The players take turns attacking the player next to them with one or more cards. Attack Nikolai with the 6 of hearts. Get attacked, buddy. Nikolai beats your card with his king. Press the end turn button to proceed with the game. End of each round, the players take turn drawing new cards until they have 6 in their hand. It starts with the first attacker this round. Nikolai played his 8 of clubs to defend from this card and put it in the discard pile. You need to play a card of the same suit, but one higher in rank. See, easy enough. Seven of diamonds. Although Nikolai beat your card with a 10 of diamonds, you may launch a new attack with a card of the rank that has already been played. You can attack with a 10 or with another 7. Ah, okay. Nikolai gave up and took the cards, for he has nothing to beat them with. The turn is yours. For letting you play on your own, we have to discuss trump cards. Trump card is stronger than other suits and can beat all the other cards, even those of a different suit, and even those who are higher in rank. For instance, Trump 10 will even beat a king. Since cards with Trump suits are stronger, you should decide whether to use them at your first convenience or save them to a crucial point. The player who has the lowest ranking Trump card on his hands goes first. Steven? Neat. Cool. 1 to 10? Cool, cool, cool. That's a lot of kings. Or... no, that's a king. That's a... jack? I don't know this symbol. Help. Here's another 10. Poor guy. I mean, that does mean that he has all the cards that I just played. So cool, cool, cool. You can use 2. Well, okay, so once the deck is empty. Cool, got it. There's another 6. There's another 10. There's a jack. Okay, so I need to take it. Um... So how do you, yeah, I keep seeing the Jack's, symbol as a, as a K. Um... This I would need to get a feel for. How are my shorts doing? They're still doing their silly little tasks.
What was
Nicolay.
that with the stove? As if I'd believe that you forgot how to kindle it. And then you got a bit too scared when the demon girl grabbed you with the fire.
It is as you say, Vysa. It's not about the stove. I don't know what's wrong with me. There was this one incident. Since then, I'm not myself when I see any fire. I'm scared of it something awful. That's exactly the reason why the lads dared me to go to the Banya. They heard the rumors and wanted to have a bit of fun at my expense.
Well, that sucks.
Only I'm not one to give up so easily.
But why? What's wrong with fire?
Oh, it's a long story.
So how did you end up a soldier?
Well, they took me as a recruit. You were just a kid then and don't remember much about it, I gather. Old Yegor just took you in after your parents.
Well, when you went into the service, was it by your own choice?
Aye, by choice. To be honest, some other lad drew the lot, but we have a large family, and I'm a hot-headed guy.
Right, and a fine one.
Ha! Quite right. It was my decision. I made my way to my field regiment, and they sent us to fight the Turks.
Did they give you your cross there?
Aye. That's a different story. I'll tell it later.
Pride.
Plan to marry that girl or not?
Let's help her first, won't we? She must be a strong girl to pull through that sort of thing.
Typical man dodging the question.
Maybe God sent her.
A demon? Sent by God?
Well, she said she was a changeling, didn't she? The girls of my age are all married. Who would marry an old soldier anyway? Only a demon.
About the fire. Would it take very long to tell the story?
Let's pry into your trauma.
Maybe not that long. Anyway, don't be such a bath broom. I'll tell you some other time. Don't you have anything else?
Fuck is a bath broom? It's probably fine. So, I may not have intended to start a new game. I totally went brain off, just saw that there was an exclamation point, and I'm like, oh, let me just click on it.
The moment I became a Khaldun, I saw the Uyest in a completely different light. There is no such place where you just noticed your own chords are also a...
Okay. So I think that's all we have here. Yegor's curse can decrease their attack. A book merchant. I like books. Let's see. Increases the well-versed effect of Black Bait for one. Well, that is what we're building toward. So... let's see a book.
You have goosebumps, a sign of a devilish presence. You look around. Your only...
What kind of wisdom do you possess? That which comes from above, or that of snakes and demons?
Reset skills. Oh, yeah, the ones that you get from level up. What do we got? Where's positive statuses? Certainly cheaper than other ways of getting it. Let's see. That is a well-versed black card, so might as well. Babuchka. Grab. Oh, are you already in there? No? Yes? Right, okay. It was Abuil. And Coldwind Fiend. Got it. Got it! I understand everything now. I guess I'll keep the Afterlife in there. Just because we don't have any, any other sources of defense.
You catch a whiff of the disgustingly sweet smell of rot. Cold fear enters your soul when you guess what might be the source of the smell. A human body lies nestled in the grass. It is already unrecognizable from decay. You see an old wooden cross upon its breast.
We'll just
You dig
go
a
ahead and
small
bury.
grave and push the dead man inside. You read a prayer and continue your journey.
So you can remove sins. Cool. People rarely venture into these marshes since they're not inhabited by anyone. Various spirits have made it their dwelling. We love our spirits, so I'm gonna go say hi.
You see a small demon sitting on a hillock. In his hand, he is holding a snake by its tail, swinging it from side to side. A swishing sound of the snake's body and its angry hissing fill the swamp area.
So, do we have the ability to just add these at pretty much any time? Cool.
You start reading your Zagavers. The demon immediately forgets its toy and jumps straight in your direction. At least the snake manages to escape.
Don't be mean to snakes. We already start with 5, so let's just blow you up, huh? And now we can just murder. guess we can start building up our Griya. Not going to use until we build up enough, but... Actually, while I'm thinking about it... Why don't we have one for the big damage? Another afterlife. And another that's more for healing. And... guess we should probably get a little bit more damage in there. Sure. Cool. Down here is Ploskoi Ravine.
All of a sudden, the tops of the trees rattle and clang. Alarmed, birds fly away, screaming in fear. You see a whirlwind filled with loose branches and dust from the road, headed your way.
The power of Christ will protect me.
You read a prayer, and the whirlwind stops spinning, dissolving into hundreds of demons. Among this throng of unholy spirits, you see a girl in white. She has a noose around her neck. She tries to say something, but the enraged demons immediately summon a new whirlwind and fly away. Several imps stay behind to deal with you.
It's fine. Summons more evil spirits. Let's... unload some damage on you. Well, speaking of damage, we're definitely taking some. Three damage to everyone. Let's see, that'll be 3 damage. We are, in fact, going to teach them about pain damage. So, that's going to deal 1 damage to everyone. So what if I just scorch it? least have a little bit of protection. Doesn't feel great, but we can move to the healing one if we need to. So we're definitely going to waste you. And 2 damage. Yeah, I can just attack, attack, attack. Cool. Let's see. So that's defend to this turn, to the next turn as well. Cool. Oh, and level up heals you. So I guess we're good. I'm gonna go ahead and send them on meaningless jobs, because that will become an issue very soon. And yeah, that's fine. Cool. On to Ust-Roka village. Just a village near the Kama River. No,
Despite the late
no
hour,
additional
sounds of celebration are
floweriness.
from the village. It turns out that a festive dinner has dragged on and turned into a non-stop festival. You notice the worried host, who looks like he can't wait to say goodbye to his guests.
Thinking about pain damage does make me, does kind of make me want to play Chrono Arc again. Too many deck builders that I like.
You offer to disperse the festival for the host. His distrust of you vanishes when, after a couple of your Zagavers, furious winds send the suddenly worried guests scurrying home. The host rewards you with some of the dishes from a banquet table.
How is that different from terrifying the from terrifying the guests? Talka, somewhere in the old woods stands an old pagan Permian idol.
Bathing in the moonlight, a moss-covered idol is hidden among the tall trees. You walk closer and see a fresh towel wrapped around it. The forest around you is silent.
Let's see. What was it? Which one did we just get, actually? Oh. I just didn't scroll up far enough. Children mythology. The heroes offer a peculiar blend of... A peculiar blend of religions. The veiled paganism of Russian Christianity is overlaid by the paganism of native peoples who are not always Christianized. For instance, some of the Mari and Udmurt people did not adopt Christianity but kept their ancestral traditions. The Komi people adopted the new religion but mixed in their former beliefs. Even more complex was the confluence of Nikon's reforms with the traditions of the old believers who fled to the Ural and Siberia during the Raskol or Schism. It's simply impossible to discuss the religious situation in the Urals without the single notion of double belief. Road to Pyatning. Pyatnig.
You meet a girl walking in the direction of Panteg. In her hands, she clutches a spindle that is emanating dark power. Old Yegor smirks, another of the spinner's victims.
Chronork is hitting launch soon. I haven't kept super close tabs on it, but I'm so excited. I'm probably not going to stream it because I played a whole bunch of it off stream, including to the ending that is currently available. So anyway, let's help her.
The peasant girl and convince her to get rid of the cursed spindle. Surprised, the girl follows your advice.
We're fine. Grimwood's Bow Spinner's house. One of your all-time favorites. I didn't know what to expect when I went into it, but
a dead girl
it ended up being
from a spruce tree's
oh god.
You can't move. This strange fruit sways back and forth with a creak in the cold.
Jesus.
She died recently.
Anyway, yeah, with some of the rough translation and the art style, I didn't exactly know what to expect of Chronomark, but it ended up being so much more interesting of a game, and I also got really involved in the story, which I did not expect to happen. But I think I only played it a couple of times on stream, and the story definitely picked up after that. So, if you like some deck builder roguelikes and don't mind a very anime-esque art style, yeah, go for it. I had fun. Okay, well, the word for witch, Vedma, takes its root from the word Vedat, to know, to have some degree of knowledge. A Vedma is traditionally a woman versed in knowing and performing magic. They are often called Veshitsa, from Viksha, squirrel. It's a phonetic distortion of the word Veshitsa, Vedajishaya. God. I'm struggling over here. According to Cherudin mythological texts, such a woman could turn into a squirrel, allowing her to enter a house through the chimney and steal an unborn child from an expectant mother. According to the same text, witches often gathered atop a mountain to celebrate by roasting children over a fire. Witches performed black magic, cast the evil eye upon people and livestock, stole milk from cows' udders. A true ninja. Does anybody... There was when Lily and Frank were getting some lunch at my place just before Frank had to leave. I did, in fact, go on just a little bit of a ramble about Fire Emblem Fates because it's some nonsense. And shared knowledge of love spells and love potions. Love magic is akin to black magic. I can agree with that. They could be the wives of Kolduns and draw magic from their husbands. In Terden Viest, they were believed to appear as regular women and were seldom depicted as the ugly hags that featured prominently in Europe. As knowers, they were able to communicate with Chorits. But yes, the line that I referenced and that Frank just put in there, a true ninja has the milk bottled before the cow can feel its loss, is from a ninja's line in the base side mechanic of Fire Emblem Fates. And it's so distressing. Let's summon that
As
spirit.
soon as you draw a circle, 2 demons burst from the skin of the hanged girl. It seems that demons have reached the body before you.
Well, damn. Well, this is not the kind of hand that I wanted for this deck. But I guess I need the defense. Would you like to perhaps not hit me, though? Well... time to take some damage. Ouch. Well, at least you are dead. So, well, that's gonna deal 5. Nice. Keep accidentally closing this, this menu. Pyeongtaek Village.
You feel at ease as you walk down the welcoming street of this village. A calm silence.
So Vasilisa, is that you? Come on, join us.
Sure thing.
I don't have the time.
But what do we do?
Your work is such a bore. 5 minutes here won't kill you.
Song,
Right,
song,
I
song,
have a
song,
little
song.
bit of time.
You sit by a house and dissolve in a deep song.
Don't You Shaco wins. I'm not going to sit through all of them, but hey, that's a heal. Seems like a nice place to live. No shortage of waterfalls and ravines when you travel around Chernobyl. Uyezd. I need to stop making that a shift sound.
On the field, you hear the steady sound of digging. Coming closer, you see a peasant moving the border of a field. The man looks startled when he sees you approach. He stops and calls out to you.
Hey, bud.
Is that you, Igor?
It is I, with Vasilisa. God bless.
God bless. What are you looking at? I'm moving the border ditch. What of it?
Urge to eat, need to be swole. Inside of you there are 2 wolves. I do understand the issue, though. Sometimes getting enough physical activity can help energize you, at least a little bit, but... Every time you feel the loss from not having enough bottled milk, I don't entirely know what to do with that. I hope you get your milk soon.
Why are you moving the border ditch? You moved it quite far.
For good reason. The Petrov's workers cause me nothing but grief. They deceive me, shot me in flour. Only they didn't steal in broad daylight.
Have you spoken of it at the village meeting?
I have. Not much good it did me. Petrov's folks silenced me right away. Huh. I'll tell you what. If you curse the demons, I'll pay you.
I can just attack him? Hello? We do a little trolling.
All right, consider them cursed.
You whisper a few cryptic words and make expressive gestures.
They won't be able to say a word at the next village meeting. You can be sure about that.
Thank you. Finally, some luck going my way. Here is some money.
You take the money and go on your way.
Igor doesn't have anything to say about that. Okay. No short of like poor peasants.
Near a small forest creek.
Because
find a
I didn't
grassy
want to
Among other
curse
vegetation,
a whole
you
bunch of
see
people on one
beautiful
person's word.
flower. It's blood red and bright even in the moonlight. You come closer. You take the herb and get ready to go on your way.
We already have so much Adam's head, though. Escape Petrov's fields is done, so on to the spinner. Cool. Love the look of this
The
place.
closer you are to the house of the spinner, the more ominous the woods get. The decaying trunks of pines and spruces tower over the path like silent guardians. Your blood runs cold every other moment. You feel that the border between worlds is very thin in this part of the forest.
Yarn. And hey,
Find strings of some kind on the path.
if you hey, okay, he did give me money. I didn't steal it from him. I simply didn't go along with his wishes. If you disagree with the type of witch that I am, feel free to to go say hi to the devil yourself and make your own decisions, you know?
Who has this much yarn to spare? There are bright strings of some. Who has this much yarn to spare? There are many different skulls and charms.
It's a good look. It's a good look. You can talk to the human skull?
Even I can sense that these charms are strong.
Anything over here? Or I wash in copper dew and dry myself in the sun. I dress for the clouds and gird myself with the infinite stars. Uncurse thyself. And over here, hashtag blessed.
Quite a grim place. It's places like this that give witches a bad reputation. I can't wait to leave this place.
Igor?
So,
Hi.
how do you like this Izba? Ours is quite a bit cozier, isn't it?
I mean, I don't know. I like the vibes of this
Go
one.
speak to that skull. He's a doorman of sorts here. That's the spinner for you. Always thinking up something crazy.
The
What
skull?
do you mean, speak to the skull?
I mean that it used to be a Khaldun. The regular folks aren't likely to chat with it. We, knowers, are used to this sort of thing. It's something new the spinner thought up. Skulls such as these used to hang on the trees around here like effigies of sorts. This one is used as a kind of test.
it's very funny that nobody else has Skull Dorman before, but nobody's surprised.
It would be best if you passed the test. This woman knows me, you see, but she's not familiar with you.
Yarn?
What's with the yarn on the paths?
You see it, do you? Ordinary folk don't. The yarn binds some poor Christians to the spinner. It's a strong and dark sorcery. You had better go and speak to the doorman.
And the
What
spinner.
else should I know about the spinner?
Hush, child. These skulls report every little detail to that witch.
Every night there was a sound of wailing and hammering all around Turisva. Shorts themselves can't be seen by ordinary men, but I found a secret passage in some hymn book that said you needed to look through a wedding ring to see them. One time I was walking along and I saw the witch walking in front of me, flapping and swinging her hands around with the pashter on her back. So I looked through my ring, and what did I see? Bugs and flies of all colors swarming out of the pashter and stinging her. As we were walking by a herd, the witch grabbed a bunch of bugs from the air and threw them all toward the herd. The tortoise flew at the cows, stung them all over, and returned to the pashter. They had had their fill. Bug demons! Pet bug demons!
Keep your lips sealed.
Hey!
You approach the skull hanging by the door. Suddenly, the bony head starts shaking. A burning coal that serves as an eye socket stops you in your tracks.
There's still an eyeball in there.
Oh, joy! And Noah, are we? Finally, some fun! My eye isn't what it used to be. Who's that old-timer over there? I think I know him.
Will you let me pass to see the spinner?
With pleasure, but I'm ordered to test Noah. If it were up to me, I wouldn't be hanging around here in the first place. Anyway, we'll do it just like in the fairy tales. I'll give you 3 riddles.
Oh boy.
Solve any one of them, and I'll let you through. Solve none, or refuse to answer, I'll take one of your eyes. I'm short one, you see.
Wow.
I'd say that's the least of your problems.
Well, are you up to it?
You can just fight.
Wait, answer my questions first.
I have no answers for you. I only ask questions. Well, are you up to it?
Sure.
Your way. Ask your riddles.
Listen to the first one, girl. There is a hamlet, folks packed together tight. Come morning the cock sings, yet no man stands upright.
There's a hamlet, folks packed in tight. Come morning the cock crows, yet no man stands upright.
I mean, it's just a cemetery.
A cemetery. Proper dead men do not rise from the graves.
Proper dead men. Improper dead men, though. If you see a zombie, know that he's being very rude.
Correct. You solved the riddle. Only that men don't rise in the morning. Believe me, I know. You may pass. Or you may try to guess another.
Sure.
Let's riddle some more.
Listen to this second riddle.
I like a good riddle.
Lame chicks in a lawn, dry wood they haul. Wound up in a ditch, can't move an inch.
Voimchik. A term that refers to priests who frequently recite, Voimyakta Isina, in the name of the Father, Son.
Lame chicks sing along, dry wood they haul. Wound up in a ditch, can't move an inch.
What's a maslenitsa? Do I know this? I don't know if I know this. I mean, I'd think that it's a funeral. it seems to it seems to fit the theme we have going on. But I'm curious what the definition of a Maslenitsa is. Maslenitsa, also known as Butter Lady, Butter Week, Crepe Week, or Cheese Fair Week, is an Eastern Slavic religious and folk holiday. That's... Okay. We do love a butter festival.
The priests are singing for the dead. It's a funeral procession.
Correct. You guessed it. I remember those songs. You'll hear them too soon enough.
You seem to have a
You may
theme.
pass, or you may
Let's riddle some more.
Be burn in effigy and have sleigh rides. Excellent.
steal a quine tale of twine.
Steal a quine, tale of twine.
Do we have anything on Samovar? Is a metal container traditionally used to heat and boil water.
Well, that's easy. I'm here to see the spinner after all. It's a needle and a thread.
Correct. You guessed it. Look at you. You should know your riddles. That makes you a powerful witch. Well, you may pass. We can riddle some more. No eyes involved, just like that, for curiosity's sake.
Do we get more experience though?
Listen to the fourth riddle. Walks with no legs, sleeves with no arms, mouth with no speech.
Walks with no legs, sleeves with no arms, mouth with no speech.
I mean, I know rivers do have a mouth. Do they have sleeves? Do they walk? I know they move over time.
A river has sleeves with no arms and a mouth.
Nice try, but a river talks, it murmurs. Shadow is the answer.
Okay, they definitely have legs though.
Another one.
Let me crack one more.
The ship broke to bits over meadows and deeps, over cities and streets. No popes and no dukes can bring it anew. No money, no books.
Ship fell to bits over meadows and deeps, over cities and streets. No popes and no dukes can bring it anew. No money, no books.
I'm having trouble processing this one.
The sky broke and scattered all the stars.
Sure.
Correct? Well, I've no more riddles for now. In the darkness, you'll find some riddles you can solve with the words alone. And in the darkness, eyes will burn with a fierce flame.
What are you talking about?
Go to the spinner. I won't delay you any further.
All right then. I'm off to see the spinner.
The wonderful spinner of... Hi! Wow!
Evening, Kapitalina Ivanovna.
Evening to you too, Yegor Yevlampevich.
The voice of the spinner is quiet and smooth, like the rustling of pages in the Black Book.
Hey there! I believe you have changed your username since I spoke to you. Is D Storm still good? But it's good to see you. Um, the voice of the spinner is quiet and smooth, like the rustling of pages in a black book.
Brought you my little orphan. Became a knower recently, this one.
Yeah, doing great. We've even summoned a few deep. Wait.
You sure did. But what are you thinking, poking around in my business? You took my spindle. It was doing my bidding, you know.
Just embrace it. You know, sometimes you gotta embrace the zombie.
I let it slide on account of you not knowing and all.
Thank you.
God bless, Kapitalina Ivanovna.
I see you're a fine girl and a smart one. Yes, I heard your replies to the riddles. To be a knower is not all demonic affairs. So why are you here? Not just to check up on an old woman, I should think.
I wanted to ask you about this yarn you have here and around the house.
This witchery is not yet for you, Vasilisa.
Okay.
In time you'll learn, perhaps. It's not the same as sending fiends for milk, mind you.
Well, we're here for a belt.
I need a woven belt. A powerful one, Kapitalina Ivanovna.
Yes, I know you came for a belt. Only why would I give one to you?
Old Yegor warned me that I should watch my mouth around the spinner. How should I answer her?
Because you're so good at belts. I love your belt so
You're
much.
known all across the Uyezd for weaving the best belts, Kapitalina Ivanovna.
So I am. You aren't here without reason. I can indeed make good belts. You've become a knower, so I'll give you an enchanted belt. So what are you going to do with your chorts?
How am I supposed to answer that? I really don't know what to do with them.
She really hates demons. So what if I just
Well,
what if I just
suffer,
torture
of
them?
course. Give them some back-breaking work.
That's how you should treat them. Torment those filthy creatures. Only knowers can do some good. Well, turns out you're a good knower, girl. I'll give you a belt as a gift.
Thank you.
Here, it's a good one.
One of the items need to rescue the girl from the banya.
Later, I'll put you in touch with a pupil of mine. A fine man. Maybe it'll work out for the two of you, hmm?
I mean, you know, that's really sweet of you. But my husband did just die.
Thank you for the belt, Kapitalina Ivanovna.
Well, thank you, Kapitalina. See you again sometime.
See you soon. Farewell.
Spinner is no simple witch.
Dragonford. Second marriage is just getting the new model. Yeah. Oh, God.
It's not the last time we'll hear of her. Well done, Vasya. She's taking a liking to you. The meeting couldn't have gone better. All right, we've got the belt. Now we must plan our next moves.
You put him on a what?
And now to find a cross and a name.
I guess we'll go with the
Start with
cross.
the cross. What could be more important?
In Yanidor, you'll find Evdokia Fokovna. They say her daughter was possessed by Ikota.
Yanidor is village north. Yeah.
So, did you get all that?
Who is that Ikotka?
Come on, don't you remember? This one time, a woman from Pokcha came to us. so that we could whisper some zagovors over her.
Okay, yeah, like, she knows that, but I, the player, don't. Come on. So many old men talking down to me.
And then a chort, size of a vershok, escaped from her.
Oh, so that was an ikotnica.
Well, yes, this Ikota chort talked with us for a bit, remember?
I really don't like dealing with the possessed.
Well, nothing can be done about that. So, did you get all that?
Yanidor.
Where can we find that woman in Yanidor?
Her house is closer to the edge of the village, the one with carved gates. So, did you get all that?
Yep.
What not to get? Go to the ikotnica and take her cross.
Okay, so I'm gonna do a little bit of housekeeping here, and then we're gonna close up. I'm gonna see my visitors. I'm going to interact with my chorts rather, and then we'll be done for the day. Thank you for the quench and the dilate.
Get out of here, you meddling kids, or you'll get it!
Calm down, Igor.
Run! He saw us!
Wait, maybe they're here in business. Well, speak up.
Oh, Vasilisa! We saw such a scary thing! West of Yanidor, there's a scary isba! Evil spirits live there for sure!
Why do you say that?
See for yourself! They say there used to be a party every day, but now it stands silent as the grave! Saw it for ourselves!
Well, you'll wind up in graves yourselves if you go wandering like that.
Igor, calm down. Please. Demon returns with a smile. The worms ate a part of the upcoming harvest. Oh God. Well, I'll try to look a little bit more into some of the content warnings in here. Your demon managed to spoil some of the rye with black mold. That's a meaningless job. Curse on the crops. Famish a cow. Which one is the worst? Resistance to status ward. We do have one thing that gives us ward. Oh, it only takes one anyway. Yeah. The... Oh. Are you going to do that? Okay. Send. You can famish that cow. And you can... You can just have a curse. It's fine.
Old houses and banyas are often home to demons. The masters leave, but don't always take their host spirits with them.
Okay, are you going to dodge the question this time?
You've been telling me how you got your Khaldun power.
Right. Where were we? So, I became a shepherd.
I guess it's more of a gradual story, but
He taught me this and that at first, that Prokopi. That one time, the cattle had wandered all over the place, and my chief turned up drunk. Drank a whole bottle of vodka. He couldn't move a muscle. Well, what other choice did I have? I went to collect them by myself. Managed to get almost all of them as midnight drew near. Had to
Cool.
pass
Good work.
Mikhail's crossroads on the way back. You know how that place is.
yeah, we went to hell there, so
So there I am, with the cattle tagging along. The moment I stepped onto the crossroads, everything turned upside down. Winds out of nowhere, and what you know, swarms of shorts. Figured I'd quickly draw a circle around me, and so I did. And these shorts were just swarming on the edge of the circle, all sorts, you name it. Well, I think that's it. Everything turned out all right, as you see. Next time I'll tell you how I got out of it.
okay, old man. Boldericha.
What sort of spirits are those Baniks?
Masters of the bathhouse, like a Susietko in an isba. I don't think it was an ordinary place, the Banya, before the worship of God.
What do you mean, before God?
I mean that our ancestors used to be worshipped the spirits of the hearth. Some Perm people still call upon Yan or Voipil.
Yin is a god demiurge in the Komi-Permian mythology, and Roipel is a god whose name means North Wind. Nikolai.
We should tell everyone about the charts we've met. You know, to warn the good people, right?
Everyone knows, but not everyone believes.
How you feeling about the
How'd you
cross?
end up with a cross?
Oh, about his cross, not the cross that we're on a mission to get right now.
Oh, it's nothing.
Yeah, right. There's no such thing as a cross with no story behind it.
All right then, I'll tell you. We were near a town. Plevna, it's called. It was a real massacre there.
Did you encounter any chorts there?
Worse, the cannon fire was so loud that all the chorts fled, if they were any. It seems they all fled here, to the north. So, there was this redoute ahead of us. Couldn't take it.
Redoute?
Well, it's a kind of a fortress. No one could get any closer.
When you spam someone with damn it, when you spam someone with the skull trumpet gif, that you first you do, and then you redo it, and then you redo it.
And what about you, being such a gallant lad?
Hey, no jokes. Listen. I think God helped me. I went from the side, and then found some barrels full of gunpowder and lit them. They blew up. Started a fire. There was a lot more ammunition there. A lot of our enemies burned that day. I can still hear their screams.
Damn.
I suppose I will to the end of my days. I nearly died there myself. Since then, when I see a fire, I remember that redoute and those screams. I fished the cross from the river of blood, Vasil. Are you happy now? Do you understand about the fire now?
What are you going to do with your new bride?
Well, we'll get a farm. We'll
We do
get
have a
folks
farm.
from the village to help. Well now, I'll build an excellent isba. And children eventually. What a life it will be.
Be careful, though. Who knows? The Bannock might be back.
That's good.
The mother-in-law is always...
Love that. This guy has the right heart here.
It seems that you're the fiercest of them all. Let's go. We'll talk.
Excellent. Love that. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and close it off for now. But this has been fun. Struggling over pronunciations aside, and missing dialogue because I chose option 2 instead of option 1. But yeah, it's been good. It's been good. We'll definitely play at least a little bit more of it. Let's see. I actually might need to run. So I might leave you without a raid this time. I might just close off. But yeah, this has been good. I guess I'll be over here so you at least have a little bit of fire crackling. So we should be back on schedule for Thursday at the very least. Playing more of Misty's Izakaya. That's what it's called. Just chill bird cooking game. You don't cook the birds. You are a bird who cooks. Anyway, but next Sunday, like I said, we'll need to see how it goes. I'd like to stream more of this, but keep you posted. Anyway, yeah, thank you all for stopping by. Really, for everyone who came by, who was interested in the game, who was interested in learning some of the rituals and the words and the blah blah blah. Anyone who needed to lurk, everyone who gifted subs, really, I very much appreciate everyone who stopped by. So, all that to say, to everyone who has chosen to gaze long into the abyss, know that the abyss gazes back, and we'll see you again real soon. Take care! Thank you so much!